돼요. check one. Bakure Robert moja kwa moja ikiwa hapa katika mbuga wa Happy Valley Thika. Moja kwa moja live from Happy Valley. KYAMBOGO to commit this congregation to the Lord. Do a prayer.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Many years ago, O God, when you appeared to King Solomon in a dream at Gibeon, you invited him to ask you whatever, and Solomon asked that you grant him wisdom to govern your people well. This pleased to you, O Lord, so you not only blessed him with wisdom, but much more. Your wisdom thus accompanied your people Israel. Later on, in Jesus Christ our Lord, you taught your people the wisdom of love and service. Oh God, we thank you for gathering us here as a family as a result of pursuit of that same wisdom in the form of studies. We have come here to celebrate the achievement of knowledge by our graduates, for you allowed them, O Lord, to participate in your wisdom. You have blessed us already by giving us life, good health, good weather, and journey mercies to this place. Bless this auspicious occasion at large, O Lord. Lord God, we also thank you for the various leaders through whom you accompanied the graduates, Board of Directors, University Council, the Chancellor, University Senate, Vice Chancellors, Deputy Vice Chancellor, and all the university professionals and support staff. We commit them all in your able hands. We also thank you for our chief guests, distinguished guests, parents and guardians, stakeholders, partners, and all friends of Mount Kenya University. We are grateful for our country, Kenya, and all the countries represented here. We pray too for our various governments. We pray for the President of Kenya and all the leaders with whom he governs. Bless them, that they may evermore govern in wisdom, and that peace may flourish. We thank you, O God, for all Mount Kenya university students and their leaders. In a special way, we thank you for all the graduates. You have blessed them in the past. Bless them again as they graduate. Bless their toil. Open to them locked doors. Illuminate their paths. May their contributions bring transformation to human society. May they evermore be architects of social change, ethical governance, and inclusivity wherever they may be. We ask this through Christ our Lord.
Bismillah. All praise is for Allah, the Lord of all worlds. May the benedictions and peace of Allah be on his messenger, his family, companions, and those that follow his guidance. Almighty Allah, we thank you for enabling us to gather for this 29th graduation ceremony. O Allah, shower us with patience and unlimited blessings. Allah, we pray for our graduates in this memorable day as they get their awards. Give them success and humility as they progress into their new path. Give them wisdom, great honor, and achievement. Bless them in this day as they celebrate their great contribution to this achievement. In a comprehensive Quranic supplication, Allah says, "Our Lord, give us in this world that which is good, and the hereafter that which is good, and protect us from punishments of the fire." In this application, we pray for three things: worldly good, that is health, lawful sustenance, righteous family, beneficial knowledge, and peace of mind. In the hereafter good, we pray for forgiveness, God's pleasure, ease during judgment, and paradise. And for protection, we pray for safety from the torment. For Mount Kenya University, the entire leadership of Mount Kenya University staff and students. We pray for peace and tranquility in our nation as we head for the coming election cycle in our country next year. We thank you once again, Allah. Thee do we worship and thine aid we seek. Show us the straight way, the way of those whom thou hast bestowed thy grace, those whose portion is not wrath and who go not astray. إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is my humble privilege to invite the Vice Chancellor, Mount Kenya University, Professor Deogratius Jagani, to constitute this congregation into the 29th graduation ceremony.
In accordance with the provisions of Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Section 6, subsection B and C, and as per the powers bestowed upon me by the University Senate, I hereby declare the congregation of the 29th graduation ceremony of Mount Kenya University constituted.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may now take your seats as the Mount Kenya University brass band exits the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you all to our 29th graduation ceremony happening here at Happy Valley Grounds. This event is being aired live on TV47 and on all our social media platforms. The theme of this graduation is Youth as Architects of Social Change, Ethical Governance, and Inclusivity. Mr. Chancellor, sir, at Mount Kenya University, we educate, we innovate, we train, we nurture and develop talents. MC Jesse, can you demonstrate this?
Nam, mambo ni kama ilivyo. Tunasema ni asante kwa kila mtu ambaye anajiunga na sisi, the graduating class of 2026. Wacha nisikie kama wako na wako ndani ya uzito. MKU, graduating class of 2026, oh yeah! Ai, bado sijawasikia. MKU, graduating class of 2026, oh yeah! Mambo ni kama yale, wakati tunajiunga na wananchi kutoka tofauti, sehemu tofauti za ulimwengu. Indeed, this is a beautiful day that we are expecting to have fun, pomp, and color. But as I proceed to the main stage, sijui kaka naona kama kuna mgeni siku ya leo. I can see a visitor from a distance. Oe boss, come. Hey, we are having a visitor. Ain't sure who is this. I'm not sure what he is doing here. Hey. Sasa hapa mnanisaidia, mniambia nipotee ama nimngoje? Nipotee ama nimngoje? Wewe ngoja, simama hapo. Niaje, si unisalimie basi. Say hi to me. Say hi to me. Amekataa. Say hi to me. Nisalimie. Aya. Yes. How are you doing? Fine. You can see today we are having a graduation ceremony. And you can see how many there are. Can you turn and see them? Just turn. Look at them. Wachana na mimi boss. Waangalie wale. Turn. Ebu bow to them. Ebu bow. Bow. Check it tu maneno. Wave at them. Ebu wasalimie kwa mkono. Hi. Haya. Sasa leo kuna graduation, by the way. Na vile unajikunjua. I want to see. Maybe you have something you want to tell them. Do you have anything you want to tell them?
Greetings, graduates. I am Walker Mutembe, and it is my great honor to congratulate each one of you on reaching this remarkable milestone at the 29th Mount Kenya University graduation ceremony. Today celebrates your dedication, resilience, and countless hours of hard work. As you step into a world filled with opportunities, remember that knowledge is most powerful when used to serve humanity with integrity, innovation, and compassion. Be courageous, embrace lifelong learning, and never stop dreaming. On behalf of the Mount Kenya University community, I wish you every success as you shape the future. Congratulations, class of 2026. You have made us proud.
Tumpigie Motembei makofi mazuri. Anaitwa Motembei. Sasa Motembei, why don't you stand? Actually, can we dance to the graduating class of 2026? Is it possible we dance? Yes, can we dance? Yes, I pose like you? Okay, let's dance, boss. Usiniangushe. Sululu. Ishia boss. Ishia by the way. Aya, by the way ameenda. Wapi makofi ya Motembei? Let's give it up for Motembei. Indeed, this is the first of its kind in this region. This being a humanoid robot nicknamed Motembei that is used in teaching at Mount Kenya University issues with robotics, AI, and immersive technologies. It has a 52 degrees of freedom and integrated multimodal AI reasoning. Let's give it up for Mount Kenya University's Motembei. Makofi kwa Motembei. Nam, MC, matukio ni kama gani upande ule mwingine?
Let's appreciate Mtembei. Matukio, Chancellor Sir, allow us have an interlude of entertainment. The first piece is from our students, the Creative Arts Department, performing Usifurahi Juu Yangu by Upendo Nkone. Over to you, the music group.
niangukapo mimi nitasimama tena. Kumbuka niwapo gizani, Bwana ni nuru yangu. Hawezi kuniacha Bwana mimi niangamie. Usifurahi juu yangu, adui yangu. Niangukapo mimi nitasimama tena. Kumbuka niwapo gizani, Bwana ni nuru yangu. Hawezi kuniacha Bwana mimi niangamie. Dum dum tindelu titinde. Dum 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 tindelu titinde. Ndani ya moyo wako, kumbuka kwa maombi yako nitasimama tena, na utapata baraka kutoka kwake Mungu. Si kama kunisema sema vibaya, nipata kwa tatizo, shetani wampa nafasi ndani ya moyo wako. Kumbuka kwa maombi yako nitasimama tena, na utapata baraka kutoka kwake Mungu. Anaheri ambaye kinywa chake huwabariki wenzake na kuwaombea, maana maneno mabaya hutafua moyo. Ukuweka manina Mungu ni vyema uwe safi. Anaheri mtu yule ambaye kinywa chake huwabariki.
Was I did a diploma in architecture. That was in 1998 to 2000. Where were you? Where were you? Eh? You have not, you were hovering around, eh? Around, yeah? So up to 2000. Then 2001, of course, they are going to tell you KYAMBOGO began in 2003. But me, I'm the pioneer of KYAMBOGO University. 2001, I enrolled under KYAMBOGO University. KYAMBOGO University, higher diploma in civil and building engineering. That was 2001 to 2003. By that time, were you born? Not yet. Where were you? Somebody asked a friend, when we were in the bush, where were you? You are saying we are eating a lot. But when we were in the bush, where were you? So, how did I? You see me, I'm a slow learner. So, after that, 2006 to 2008, I enrolled for my bachelor's, civil and building engineering. So, I did my I graduated after 10 years from senior 6. Can you imagine? Huh? But by that time, I was experienced, I was working, I was earning money, I had even children. But I don't expect you to have children. 5 years? Be here 24/7. I know architecture. 24/7. We're together. No, these are confusing me. What is your friend? He moved out. Let me give you another friend. Who are you? Come. Yes. Come, I give you a friend. Come and sit here. Sit here. Come and sit. Ask him. Can you introduce your friend?
Good morning. Yeah, his name is Asimo Davis. He's from the Institute of Survey and Land Management. He's doing a bachelor's in valuation. Yes. Institute of Survey and Land Management. Yes, he does. He's doing a bachelor's in valuation.
What? Human beings? What? Yeah? So what is the proper name of your program? For us, your friend told us evaluation. Yeah? Please get a proper name. Your friend. Where is your friend? She moved away. Who has no friend? Excuse me. Come and get your friend. Excuse me. Come. Come and I give you a friend. Tell him what to ask you. Yes, she's your friend. For how many years? 5 years. So you are doing architecture. Are you doing architecture? What are you doing? Huh? Sorry. Are you not lost? Oh, you're waiting for your half time. Okay, let us mix. So, okay, from another faculty to another school. Okay. You're confusing me. What is your friend? She has moved out. Me, I give you a friend. Come. Introduce your friend. Mission. What is your friend? What is your friend? Come, pair up. Introduce your friend.
Good morning. My name is Mawaji Simon. My friend is called Agatha. I think that was the simplest name for me to. It was my simplest name. It's called Divine Agatha. Divine Agatha. He started from Nabison Sagao here. Yeah. She's doing a program and building economics. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Ask your friend that information. Now, I was telling you, KYAMBOGO University came from the 3 institutions, not so? And we have been here. I was like you. Are we together? So, as I was, you were. Isn't it? And as I am, you will be. Are we together? But we have diversity, not so? KYAMBOGO wants to groom the people. So right now we are grooming the people who are going to take over from what? From us. I've walked on the streets of KYAMBOGO. I've seen various buildings being constructed, and here I am. And the apostles would say, I pray that you also, the spirit of KYAMBOGO touches you. And you also love KYAMBOGO with the whole of your heart, with the whole of your mind. Yeah? Everything of you, you love KYAMBOGO. How many people promise me that? Because for me, I love KYAMBOGO from day one. I fell in love with KYAMBOGO. Up to now, I'm still in love with what? Actually, I call it the best. The best. You go, you think I'm telling you lies? You befriend my students in the Department of Civil and Environmental Engineering. They'll tell you, when we don't do coursework, that man takes us to the base. Are you together? And I'm the keeper of the base. Yeah? Please, tell your friend, ask your friend this question, whether the school he or she is coming from, they have been striking. Ask that question. How many? Whether he was a gang leader. Ask. Huh? Who says that he was a gang leader? How many striked? Okay, in KYAMBOGO, we live as brothers and sisters. All together. We dialogue. For me, I call you clients. Because without you, I cannot survive this financial year. That's why I handle you like eggs, so that you can go to the bank and pay the money. All together. Please don't go away. When you withdraw, it means that my salary may not come next month. All together. Because you pay in URA and URA pays me. Isn't it? So I assume that your money you are going to pay this semester is going to be part of my salary. All together. Your tuition. Of course, the functional fees is going the other side. All together. So please, first enroll. After enrolling, know which course units you are going to do. After doing that, then those who have the money already pay, isn't it? Of course, I know some people have paid, isn't it? Because you are used zero balance from the schools you have been in. Your friend is from which school?
Chavazinga College.
That school, we call it a royal college for the royals. Are you a princess? From Busoga? Oh. Yeah? So their school, they pay 2 million per term. And when you enter, zero balance before the beginning of the term, isn't it? So you guys, you are used to this story of zero balance, isn't it? Even now, if I say show of hand who have already paid 100%, because the system shows there are many people. Maybe show me your hands. Those who have paid zero balance. No, don't show. Don't show, because these guys, they are going to mark you. Don't show. So, make sure that you pay, because after 15 weeks, from Monday, you count 15 what? If you are not zero balance payment, the 2 weeks are for what? The 2 weeks of what? Exams. You are not going to be allowed to sit for the what? The exams. Are we together? You get me? KYAMBOGO is governed by policies. Are we together? So, one of it is for examination. One of it is what? Examination. Go and read that one very well. Because if you are caught cheating in the examination the last 2 weeks, if these people forgive you, they are going to send you away for 2 what? Semesters. Or they expel you from the mighty KYAMBOGO. Are we together? Before I continue, can you all stand up? Just stand up. Put up your hands. Count on one side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let us clap hands to the Dean of School of Beauty Environment. You're welcome. Now let me first organize you a little bit. Sit. Anybody who is adjacent or behind this, please come forward. They didn't want to see you. Anyone behind this camera or adjacent, and you should have a friend. You come adjacent. This is called adjacent. Mama, camera, isn't it adjacent? Aha. Come in front. You are adjacent. Come in front. Go in front. Go in front. Come in front. Do you have a friend? You don't have a friend. This is your friend. Sit. Adjacent, please. I beg you, dear clients. I beg you. I beg you. I just beg you. Please. At least come here. Come. Maybe. Please. Dear client, Bambi. You go in front. Nkwega iride, Bambi. You say I have to be, you are my source of income. You are my clients, isn't it? That is your friend, that one. Where the other one is your friend, don't look the same. Okay. Those who have just come, called Salongo. What is the other name?
called Salongo Lwalanga Munzi.
Salongo Lwalanga Munzi. I'm the head of Department Civil and Environmental Engineering. I'm happy that you are here and you are here for the purpose. Thank you for choosing KYAMBOGO University. I'm proud of you for taking this mighty step. Those who want to take over from us, please love KYAMBOGO. Don't strike. Get your first class. They told you the first class, isn't it? It starts from what to what? So 4.4 to 5, that is first what? Class. 3.6 to 4.39, that is second class up. 3.59 to I think 2.8, that is second class what? Oh. Then I don't know the other one. Below that, I don't know because I don't even wish somebody to get it. All together. Those who want to replace me, may I go take a 4.15? I go take a 4.1 what? Not a first class. But for you to replace me with my experience, you have to have a what? A first class pure. And how do you get a first class? You start from year 1, semester 1, day 1. Huh? Year 1, semester 1, day 1. You can't say you have been praying around up to year 2, now you want a first class. No way. You have to start from year 1, semester 1, day 1. Please, I'm not here to scare you. I'm just here to tell you facts. Hello, Dean, School of Beauty Environment, you're welcome. You can tell these clients of ours whatever information you want to tell them. Thank you very much. And there will be some questions and answers. You're welcome.
Thank you, Dr. Gruver, for having stood in our time. Otherwise, apologies for having reached late. Fortunately, being scientists, we are going to use the same time. We are supposed to finish School of Beauty Environment at 10, I'm told. And I'll finish by 10, so don't worry. I am not the dean substantive. I've just been instructed to do some standing in for my boss. My boss, the dean, is on leave. He's reporting back on Monday morning. He's called Dr. Augustus Aturinde. Dr. Augustus. Do we have students from Built Environment here? Where are they? I don't want to look the other side when they are here. Okay. All of them? Oh, so when I finish, you walk out, others come in. I see, sorry. Now, I think Doctor has done justice to the time because I believe we have a lot of similarities before we became a school, we were a department of lands and architecture studies for some 7 years or 10. But before the Department of Lands and Architecture Studies, we were a section in civil engineering. So that is our history. By the time I started teaching here, we were under civil engineering with him. Then we became a department, and then we are now a school. My name is Dr. Moses Batanda Mubiru. Moses Batanda Mubiru. I am the head of Department of Quantity Surveying and Property Valuation. Has anyone come to do any of those two courses, building economics and property valuation? Is anyone here? Yeah, so I am the head of department for those two degrees. The head of department for architecture is not around, but you will see him on Monday. I think you are aware that on Monday we have our orientation as a school. You are aware of that? Your leaders, the Association of Student Surveyors of KYAMBOGO, have already invited us. So on Monday at 10, we shall have, I think, all the other members of the team at the school. So come and we'll get a detailed orientation. Then we have another department of geoinformatics under Dr. Wadembere Ismail. So those of you who are still getting lost, feel free to ask for my number when I walk out for directions, because we have the second last building in this university. You walk just to know that you have reached the school when you are finishing the university land. Straight, you don't branch. That's where you'll find us. I welcome you to the school. I welcome you because I'm sure you chose the best in this university, because we have a very slight, let me say it the other way around. We have a high percentage of retainer of our students. Our students don't change course a lot, except if they are changing within the school, because they know what they have applied for. And even those who don't know get to know and feel happy after knowing. Me, I got to know the meaning of the course I applied for. I studied land management and valuation. That one of property valuation and management. In our university, University of Dar es Salaam, it was land management and valuation. I swear to you, I didn't know what I applied for. They admitted me, but my head was saying land management is agriculture related. And I passed my agriculture at O level with the C4. So the whole of first year, I was thinking, but there is nothing like soil here, there's like crops. Until in second year, I went to my professor, and he explained to me. I was shocked but happy that I got to know exactly what. So you are not alone. We were like you. So all courses, I think you are already aware, are going to be day for first years. I request you to be a little bit flexible. Sometimes we are just tending towards this day program. You'll see the second years and fourth years, third years and fourth years have both day and evening. And some of their lecturers will be teaching in the evening. Because we are getting used to that DNA of day only, we feel a little bit flexible when someone requests you to start the problem at 5 or something, we are moving gradually towards that. So don't feel so much offended. I'm not saying that's what is going to happen, but I'm saying your year is the first we are having entirely day in the school, because we recently reviewed our curriculum name. The same applies to geoinformatics. Something changed a lot, and our friends in architecture. So don't take it for granted that what you are studying is what the other people are studying, but the profession is the same. Like Dr. Groover said, please, you see there is a lot of adjustment from secondary school to university. And the most important adjustment is the independent thinking and self-reliance. Much as you're already here, you're above 18 and you are independent, of course there is no caning here, but even at my age, I have that person who depends on me and I depend on that person. Have that colleague or colleagues who are within loop for your help or assistance, or you can collaborate. That person can be a classmate, can be from a different course, but it is better if they are within the same school or even a class, if possible, because we make lasting relationships through those people. I started teaching here on part-time. As I was still in Dar es Salaam, this friend of mine finished, and his father was the dean of engineering at that time. So for him, he connected him quickly and he started teaching. The moment I finished my final exam, the guy sent me a message. There are certain things they don't do. So they are the pioneers had gone to third year and they were going to start the things he doesn't want to teach. He wanted to remain with the second years. So he told me, Mubiro, have you finished? Come and teach here these 2 subjects. And that's how I started part-timing here, before I even graduated in December. And because there was a friend I would go to take beer with, I would go to room among around with, but a friend. He wasn't my roommate, but he was a friend. So, please, don't be so much alone in your cocoon. You'll even be stolen for nothing. There are a lot of thieves in this week. But if you are not alone, you'll survive a lot. So, as I conclude, I request you to adjust to, since we don't have national exams, you see, this is what I have seen since my school days, and adjust to the lecturer's expectations. The way I teach is not the way he teaches. Much as we may be handling the same curriculum, but every lecturer has his own expectations and personality and mood, and don't be rigid. Even if you don't like this man, it is 1 semester, just pretend as if you like him. When I teach and you're smiling, you save yourself a lot. So you just feel, let your exterior at least show something, even if it is not internal there. 4 months, you do exams and you move to another person. That's the adjustment we want. Let everyone's expectations be satisfied and everyone will be happy. Of course, expect a few valleys, but that is part of university. And those are the stories you'll tell on graduation. Now, if you don't have any challenge, what are you going to tell your parents on graduation? So, expect it, but look for a better way of overcoming it. That's life. You have started life, and that's life. So, like I promised, it's almost 10. More stories we are going to share on Monday. As a head of department, if you want my number, is 0774. That is quantity surveying and property evaluation. I also have a rough idea. If you want the number of the other heads of department, some of you have not picked certain things from the admins. 774 13 79 13. Please make sure you don't pick calls in the lecture rooms. Eh? It is a bad habit. It can win you any take. These are some of the soft skills you have to learn as you survive over the 4 years and 5 years. So you have written my number. Those who want my email, mmobiru @kyu.ac.ug. Thank you very much, and you are welcome.
Thank you very much. Dean, School of Beauty Environment. Excuse me, before she goes, I want her to thank her properly. Please, can you thank her? And by the way, people think that she doesn't talk, so she's going to introduce herself.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. You are most welcome to this mighty university. I'm called Pascal Apio, a sign language interpreter by profession. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. The people I fear most on this planet Earth are these people. I cannot even think of doing what they are doing. I don't know. So I fear them. When they tell me move away, I move away. But you are lucky they are going to be your neighbors. You can also tap into that talent. They have real talent. Now we have also among you the student leaders, and they are going to introduce themselves. We have also the student guides. These people are doing tremendous job. So inquire anything from them. Don't inquire from after Banda Gate. They are going to steal you. Those people fear them. They even have your password of the portal. They just look at you, they read the password, they read everything. So please, anything you want, inquire from the guide. And they penetrate us. Do you know why I told you to come closer, to get a friend? I pick randomly anybody to introduce a friend, and of course, they were among us. You see, me, I grew up from Banda. We know ourselves. I was born in Banda. I grew up from Banda. We know our tricks. So I'm teaching you the tricks. So the student leaders, can you clap hands for them? Just, they are going to introduce themselves and they are going to go with you. They tell you the ABCD.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Doctor. Protocol observed. Thank you very much, Salongo. Protocol observed. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Daniel Bechusa, the GRC School of Beauty Environment, and I do building economics, and I'm in year 4. I I just have some simple encouragement that, first of all, I want to welcome you. You're warmly welcome to KYAMBOGO University. But I also want to encourage you that please do not sit back on yourself in case there's something you want to know. You can engage us. Your elders voted for us to represent you. So you can engage us. We shall help you throughout all that you do not understand. Yeah, and for us, we shall be around. You know, we are going to show you as we march to Sobe, we are going to show you where I'll be studying from and where the others will be studying from. So feel free to engage us. Because for me, in my year one, I suffered psychologically. I was conned 240,000 just because I couldn't ask. So I don't want you to face the same whip. Yeah, for that, I will leave it at that. My name is Daniel, and I'm your GRC. Yeah, thank you so much, Salongo.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Atukwase Benon, and I'm here as the speaker of the Association of Student Surveyors, KYAMBOGO. And I went to Royal College Namugongo, then Bishop Spriano Chihangli. In case there is any of you who is my OGI or my OB, we highly welcome you to KYAMBOGO University. So as I said, my name is Atukwase Benon, the speaker for the Association of Student Surveyors, KYAMBOGO. And for those attached to North Hall, I'm the chairperson, North Hall. So the major thing that I'm going to highlight, they had already talked about the orientation that is going to take place on Monday. So you're all highly welcome. I know this is not the only number. So on Monday, we expect all of you, and that's when you'll get to know more about our faculty or our school of built environment. We have the best building. I don't know, those of you who have already picked your admissions, our building is the most beautiful in KYAMBOGO. So you should start with being proud of that. We are sorry about the absence of our other executives of the ASK, but you'll get to see all of them. That will be on Monday when you come for that orientation. And also, we have 2 GRCs, but unfortunately only one has showed up. But you'll get to know each one of them and some lecturers and also the deans of the faculty deans, and yeah. You might get also a chance to see our dean of our faculty dean. So kindly make sure not to miss the orientation on Monday, because you can easily get lost. I'm telling you, even in your own faculty, you will enter some other people's class and they will just laugh at you, because our classrooms have numbers, SBE something. So you might end up entering a year 2 class thinking that it's your class, and they'll just laugh at you. So attend the orientation and you'll be briefed about all that. Thank you so much. My name is Atukwase Benon.
Thank you very much. Before I release you, there's another important person amongst us who is going to help you in everything. When you get sick, when you get issues, when you land into bad people and they scratch you, you go to that person. That office is very important. And this is the office of the Dean of Students. So the Dean of Students is going to welcome you briefly, and then afterwards, the student leaders, together with the guide, they are going to take you and show you where School of Built Environment is. They even try to show you the classes, because I want you when? Monday at what? At 8. You should be having your timetable right now on your phone. You know which class. So at least go and master that class that you are going to be in on Monday at 8. Are you together? For us, we don't know jam. We have never heard of rain. We don't know. 8 means what? So the dean of students can say hello to you.
Thank you so much, Salongo. These people, I think, have already seen us. My name is Rugalav Lawrence. I'm representing the Office of the Dean of Students. The Deputy Dean was here on Monday and represented our department so well. So you're most welcome to KYAMBOGO University. This office deals with your welfare, starting from where you sleep. I know many of you sleep outside. We basically come in and interact with your hostel owners to ensure that at least they maintain the minimum required standards. Then 2, we negotiate the prices of those hostels outside as the Dean of Students. We have those that sleep inside. I believe you've interacted with most of our staff members who are the wardens, chief custodians, and custodians at halls of residence. We are also responsible of your feeding, your sports activities, your social well-being, that is the guidance and counseling. We have sports, and lastly, we have guild leadership. Today in the afternoon, you're going to meet the guild leadership, so when you move out for this session, I request that you will come back at 2 to meet convocation, and then at 3 to meet the guild leadership. You're most welcome to KYAMBOGO University. As Dean of Students, we have a package for you. Very soon, the needed students, I was asked to communicate this. The needed students, we have a scheme. It is called the Student Study Work Scheme. You study as you work with some of our offices, but it is given to only the needed students. So the advert will be out. Continue checking our website, the KYAMBOGO University website, www.kyu.ac.ug. Check that website, apply, and we pay part of your tuition when you work with us. Otherwise, I want to welcome you to KYAMBOGO University. I wish you a nice stay. Thank you, Chairperson.
Thank you very much. This office is very important. They are even promising to give you cash. Not so? But me, I'm expecting cash from you. That's why I call you clients. So that is the difference. Yeah? So thank you very much. You have been so good. And I want to be with you. I want to see you every time. But we are going to another session. So I'm going to request those who come from School of Beauty Environment, the leaders, I think leaders, you come and stand here. The leaders are going, you follow your leaders. They take you to where you belong. Can we stand up? Who wants to be a pastor to give us a closing prayer? Oh my God. Should we kneel?
All protocol observed, good morning. My name is Lawrence Piamukama. I'm a 4th year student of Bachelor's of Architecture. I'm in as the Vice President of CASA. You're most welcome to KYAMBOGO. Let's all humble ourselves for a word of prayer. Loving Father, we thank you for the gift of life. We thank you for the gift of everyone that has gathered here for this orientation. Thank you for the words of wisdom that have been spoken to us, and we pray that we have taken them in wholeheartedly. As we step out of this room and proceed out, we pray you continue guiding us for all the 4 or 5 years we are going to spend here. Be with us each and every day, guide us. Be with us as we read, be with us as we are at hostels, that at the end of the day, we may all graduate with the degrees that we have all come here to achieve. We pray all this trusting and believing through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Thank you very much. The leaders should be the first. Then you just follow them. Only those from School of Beauty Environment. Only those from the School of Beauty Environment. Which school are you from? Attending this. Oh, which school are you from? Which school are you from? Yeah? Faculty of what? Faculty of Information Systems. Uh-huh. Dean, I think you are listening. Yeah? Me, I'm asking my clients, what my client, huh? You belong to which faculty or school? I always tell people, I always want to display. I display what? My ignorance, isn't it? Then if I display my ignorance, then you correct me. But for me, I've what? Displayed, isn't it? So can you display?
School of Computing and Information Science.
School of Computing and Information Science. Can you have a birthday? Have a birthday. Can you get a birthday? A friend. Ask your friend these questions. Is your name? Which program are you doing? From which department? And then, former school? Have you ever striked? Were you a ganga leader? Ask. Record that information. Then, that friend of yours is going to give you his WhatsApp number. You save it in your phone. Then you try. If you have issues, like now, I know those who are in halls of residence, you are going to start crying because you are missing home. Yeah? So that friend you call and then you say, I'm bored. Yeah? I'm missing mommy, I'm missing daddy. And the friend will say, I'm also missing my mommy and daddy. Yeah? Yeah? Let us look for the future, isn't it? So get the details. So who is your friend? Introduce your friend.
She's Mercy.
So you guys, you have only one name. Who is your friend?
Trevor. Library and Information Science. Bishop Macarista.
Points did he get? Ajat, your friend. Introduce your friend.
Moses. Mengo Secondary School. ITE.
These people, ITE, I don't know ITE. You know it, maybe. Me, I don't know. By the names of Salongo Lualaga Munzi. I'm the head of department, Civil and Environmental Engineering, and the Faculty of Engineering. And I'm here as the chairperson for your session. You all come to KYAMBOGO University. Clap for yourselves. We welcome you. We are so happy that you are here. We are so happy that you are here because you are going to pay our salaries. We are so happy. To me, you are not students. You are clients. A client is someone who pays you, not so? So you are my clients. Isn't it? And I assume that you have all any Lord. Spell that word.
Enrolled is E-N-R-O-L-L-E-D.
Any Lord. You see that? Eh? You have chosen the course units. You are going to do this what? Semester. On Monday, 10th August, the year of our Lord, 2026, at 8 a.m., you are supposed to be in class. You are supposed to attend 15 weeks. 15 what? Weeks. And the remaining 2 weeks are for the exams. But we know that people get sick, people get issues. So we say, only those who have attended 75% of the 15 what? Weeks are only eligible to sit for the exams. It doesn't matter whether you enrolled, it doesn't matter whether you paid tuition. How many weeks are those? That makes 75%. What A in math? Who got A in math? How many weeks are those? Yeah? Huh? Yeah? How many weeks? So, yes? How many weeks? 11 and a half. Yeah? So we can say maybe 11 weeks. Yeah? If the lecturer is a real lecturer, he can say, for me, you have to attend 12 what? Weeks. And they will give you permission to sit for the exams. Even if you have paid, even if you have done what, but if the lecturer does not allow you, the 40% coursework, you get it in those 15 weeks. The 60% exam, you get it in the 2 weeks. You write the what? The exam. So please, from Monday, mean what? Business. For us, we are nonsense people. We don't entertain. Those who are used to cheating in secondary, you come with phones in the exam, you are luxury, yeah? Computer, yeah? If the exam, you read the instructions. If they tell you don't use phones, don't use computers, please follow. For us, KYAMBOGO is governed by policies. So read policies. One of the policies I want you to read, it is online, is that one that governs examinations. Eh? Because anything you miss, you are either suspended for life or you are pardoned and given 2 semesters when you don't step in KYAMBOGO University. Why? Because you forgot, you wrote, you were thinking about your boyfriend and you wrote a love letter and you put in, and you went with it in class. Yeah? Are we together? So these people are going to tell you everything. So allow me to, first of all, I think the student leaders are here. They are going to say hello to you because after here, you are going to go with them to your school, isn't it? So they are going to greet you. Then afterwards, I'll tell you what is next. Thank you very much. Student leaders, you can introduce yourselves. You are going to tell them everything the other side. Yeah?
I would like to thank the MC of that day for the profound and indubitable opportunity. My name is Mianja Andrew. I'm the faculty president of School of Computing and Information Science. I'm the president of KYAMBOGO University Computing Students Association. I'm the president of Uganda Computing Students Association. So, Uganda Computing Students Association is an association that combines 35 plus universities, and I'm humbled that I'm the president of that association. I'm doing information technology and computing, and I'm in my year 2. I would like to also give an opportunity to my co-GRCs to say a word. Thank you so much. Oh, my contact, in case anyone would like to reach out to be added to the WhatsApp group, is 0708 765 729. Yes, thank you so much.
All right, thank you so much. Good morning, everybody. My name is Emong Daniel. I'm the GRC School of Computing and Information Science, and also the chairperson in the Committee of Ethics and Integrity, KYAMBOGO University, as well as the speaker for TESO Students Development Association, KYAMBOGO University. We are very privileged to see all of you here in these numbers. And as time goes, you will get to know us deeper. Thank you so much.
Good morning to everyone. My name is Ahura Christian, a third-year student doing Bachelor of Information Systems. I'm a GRC, School of Computing and Information Science. I serve as a general coordinator of School of Computing and Information Science. I'm a coordinator of Information Systems Evening. I'm a Minister of Legal Affairs and Governance in the Association of Uganda Computing Students Association that they have told you it covers 35 universities. I think that's all.
Thank you very much. I'm honored that I'm chairing and I have presidents here. Clap hands for them. You people, you think it is a joke to be a president. You become one. Last academic year, I was on my knees. And I begged my clients that I also want to be the head of department of a guild president. And I feel how it is to be a head of department of a guild what? President. And God answered my prayers. The guild president is my student, was to be around and around. I would recommend. But you serve only 2 semesters, not so? So I don't know whether this academic year the guild presidency is going to science, but me, I'm still praying to God to give me another chance of heading the guild what? President. That's my prayer. But if it goes to science, I will also be happy, but not what? Contented. Aha. Introduce your friend.
My friend's name is Mercy. Right here with me. She didn't tell me that. But she's my friend now.
Yeah, yeah. As if I'm seeing a hair of like a dube. Ah, man. Ah. Ah. Introduce your friend.
My friend's name is Serafusa Steven. He's doing computer science. School of Computing and Information from Mengo.
Yeah, please ask your friend. And this friend is going to be your friend. You sign a contract of 3 years, isn't it? When you are friends, after campus, you renew that contract for life. Are you together? You see, there is power. Where were you in 1998?
I was still in the process.
She was still in the process. Eh? So in 1998, I landed on this hill as a student. But by that time, we had 3 institutions, ITech, UPK, and UNICE. UPK, I was doing a diploma in architecture. So 1998 to 2000, I graduated. 2001 to 2003, we are the pioneers of KYAMBOGO University. I was doing a higher diploma in civil and building what? Engineering. 2006 to 2008, I enrolled for bachelor's. Me, a bachelor of 4 years, I did it in what? In 2 years. KYAMBOGO is flexible. So I graduated with Bachelor of Engineering in Civil and Building what? Engineering of KYAMBOGO University. I graduated. When are you graduating? This guy, are you going to be a serial taker? That you don't know when you are graduating? When are you graduating?
2029. December.
This guy is saying he's graduating in December 2029. So, take away 20 years. That is when I graduated with my bachelor's. So, as I was, you were. Huh? As I am, you will be. All together. But I only pray only the good things that has happened to me should happen to you. The bad things should go away, isn't it? Because this is life. So please, thank you. Clap your hands for having joined KYAMBOGO University. From that time, I've been here, KYAMBOGO, up to now. And I'm in my evening in KYAMBOGO University. For you are in your what? Your morning, isn't it? But me, I'm in my what? Evening. So you are, the people are going to take over from me. All together, the mantle. But to take over from me, you have to have a first class. First class starts from what to what? Tell. You can't tell, eh?
4.4 to 5.
4.4 to 5. So make sure that you have the first class. Allow me to introduce the dean of your school. She's going to tell you everything, the nitty-gritty. And afterwards, you can ask her as many questions. Anybody with a question to the dean? Huh? No one. Okay. So, Dean, you're welcome. You are very much welcome. Come and talk to my clients. They are good people. They have never sinned. They are all potential candidates for first class. Thank you very much.
Good morning to you all. Good morning to you all. Yes, I'm standing here on behalf of the Dean of School of Computing and Information Science. I am Dr. Robina Kalimira Namleme. I'm the head of Department, Library and Information Science. Our Dean is on another appointment. He's doing internship supervision. So he has asked me to stand in for him. But I'll give you as much as you need to have for you to start a new journey in KYAMBOGO University. So I want to welcome you heartily and to congratulate you upon being admitted in KYAMBOGO University. As you are aware, so many people apply, but very few people get in. So can we clap for ourselves? Before I deliver my speech, I want to find out how many of us have been able to attend the orientation from the beginning. One. Can I see by show of hands? Yes, I have a few questions for you. Thank you. Yeah, young man here, you'll introduce yourself and tell us, what is your key takeaway from Monday to today? What have you picked? The one standing there. I'm sorry, I don't know their names, but right there. Yes, please. Because this is going to help those who didn't attend from the beginning.
Thank you for the opportunity granted to me. Praise the Lord, members. By the name is Mwevi Mzahampo, pursuing Bachelor of Library and Information Science here at KYAMBOGO. Since from Monday up to now, they have told us to be eager on our things, our properties, because we have people around us who are Bafele. That's what I've learned up to now.
Well, what?
Bafele.
Hey, okay, thank you. Yeah, that is one takeaway, that beware of what? Bafele. You can be conned anytime. And I'll give you a story on that one before another person speaks. The last semester, as we're doing an exam, one parent came saying, "Doctor, help me to check the list because my daughter has been conned." And how did it happen? The person masqueraded as a student and was attending with the students and befriended the girl. And then afterwards he said, "You know what? My mom is in hospital. She's in intensive care. send me 2.8 million. I'm going to give it to you when I handle my mom's issue. This girl went home, picked the money, sent to the boy. So as they were following up, this is how I came into the picture. They wanted to see if we have this student in the list of students. Only to realize that this person had pretended as a student for the entire semester and conned the student and was not among our students. So the point he has made is very important. Beware of con men. Second person. Yes, he's there. I don't know whether he's here.
Good morning, members.
Yes, good morning.
My name is Mwanga Abdallah, pursuing in Bachelor of Information System.
Yes.
From Monday, I learned how to activate the students portal, how to generate PLNs for partial payment, full payment. I learned how to access the university Wi-Fi, and also.
Wait a minute. How many of us can comfortably do what he's saying here? I want by show of hands. So, can you repeat what you've learned? And I want to see those who are able to do it. Yes?
I learned how to activate the students portal.
Yes.
I learned how to generate PLNs for partial payment, full payment, and also generate PLNs for the balance on the student portal. I also learned how to activate the school, to access the school Wi-Fi. Also, I learned how the process of change of program works, also study time. In summary, that's what I got.
Okay, thank you very much. I want by show of hands and honest hands. How many of us have been able to do that? You see? And it is mandatory that all of you do what he has taken us through. So meaning that if you took it unimportant and not useful, better contact him. Now he's going to be your mentor. He's going to be your mentor in assisting you how to create your portal, how to generate a PRN, how even to enroll. You didn't talk about enrollment, but you must know how to enroll because you're only a student of KYAMBOGO University when you are enrolled. Next person, quickly. Takeaways, because you see how these takeaways are very important. Next person, please. Yes?
Hello, guys. Good morning to you all.
Good morning, madam.
I'm by names of Among in Rachel Alip. Yeah, I'm to do Bachelor of Information Systems and Technology. Yeah, since Monday I've been attending. Monday I was here, then the other days I was attending online from home because sometimes transport, because we come from very far.
Okay.
So what I learned majorly, enrollment is a key point, by the way. Because for me, I enrolled on 23rd of July, some 1 month ago, sort of that. I already enrolled. Because they told us that without enrollment, you will not be identified as a student at KYAMBOGO University. And
wait a minute there. Can I see those who are enrolled? Don't lie to me if you're not enrolled. So you have a date. As we live here, one of the things you have to do is to do what? To make sure you can enroll. Are we together? Continue, madam.
And the other thing I got was about the center registration. During that process, you have to come up with all the key documents which are required. One of them, where I was kind of confused, was that they wanted the NERA birth certificate, not the local government certificates. Okay, birth certificate. And that's when I got it clear. And to do the center registration, it requires that you would have already, paid 100% of the tuition and whatever. Yeah, that's all what I got.
Okay, thank you, madam. In the interest of time, we shall take those few takeaways, but I think they have been helpful, isn't it? So I want to encourage you to make sure that if you've missed the orientation, look for colleagues that have been able to attend. And the beauty of this is that it has been recorded online. It has been recorded so you can follow it online. make sure you get to understand the key issues that you need. Because the university puts in place this program to ensure that you can have a safe landing. You have transited from the higher education system to the university system, which systems are entirely different, which is why a week-long program is prepared to ensure that you can be prepared to settle safely and securely and achieve your dreams. Yeah, before I go ahead with the presentation, I want to introduce our dean in absentia. He's Dr. Dennis Sebugwao. You'll meet him for so many reasons. He's going to teach you, but also to sign documents, support you, so feel free to meet him. He sits at a building known as IICD. I'll ask the GRCs to take you there so that you know where your dean stays. Because it sometimes happens when someone says, I don't know where the office is, and someone has been in the university for 3 years. So I want to encourage the GRCs to take that on themselves to show you the important offices that you need to be interacting with. So that's done. I'm going now to speak briefly about our school and what we expect of you, and what is going to help you to settle in safely. I heard the chair asking people what their school was, and it was a bit difficult for some of us to say, but I want to pronounce it clearly today that you are in the School of Computing and Information Science. Are we together? So don't say I'm in the Faculty of Science. We've heard this many of the times. Yes, Faculty of Science is another faculty, but we are the School of Computing and Information Science. Are we together there so far? Then secondly, we have 3 departments. And these departments are the ones where you do your studying from. You have the Department of Library and Information Science. And this one takes care of students who are doing courses related to library and information science. Can we see by show of hands students that are in the Department of Library and Information Science? Raise your hands as if you feel it. Don't. Okay, you're most welcome. And I'm sure you're going to see more of us as you stay here. Then you have the Department of Computer Science. Those of us here who are in the Department of Computer Science, where you are doing BIS and BIT, show of hands? Yes. Okay. So, we are a big school, and we are a proud school that for a number of years we are taking the award of the best performing student. Can you clap for that? Why am I telling you this? So that you know from the onset that we are a very brilliant school, and our students are very brilliant. When we teach them, they do their best, and they win that award of the best performing student in the entire university. Not in the school, but in the entire what? So we expect that you come with that in mind. You get the energy, the vigor, to know that you can be one of those students. Come 2020 what? 29, if you're a good student. Some people want to stay longer than expected, but we expect you to be here for 3 years. What is our vision? I mean, when was this school created? Our school was created on 1st January 2022. So it's not very old, but it's doing wonders. As I've told you, we are winning those awards for the consecutive years, and we are proud to say that openly. So we do also take so much care on knowing how our students can deal with the newly found freedom that they have, that you have. And this newfound freedom sometimes comes with a lot of challenges, because you have to make decisions without maybe asking your mom. You'll make a decision either to go for a baby shower or to attend class, isn't it? You make a decision either to join, to go to the club, or to do your assignment, isn't it? You make decisions as to whether you hand in the assignment on time or you pretend you are ill and you are not here. These are all important decisions. But above all, you make decisions on who becomes your friend, isn't it? In the secondary schools, the senior ladies, the doses could easily have powers on who is your friend, isn't it? They could even cane you, they could even do whatever they want. But here you are in this university where you are free to do what you think you want to do. But what am I here to say to you today is that you have to use those freedoms correctly, because every decision has a consequence. Are we together, members? So if you decide to attend your lectures, do your assignments, do your courseworks, the consequence will be a good performance, isn't it? But if you decide to be the person who goes to every birthday, who goes to every baby shower, who goes to every wedding, who goes to every, all those good things because they are here. The bashes, the bazaars, so many things. The BBs are so many in the university. But I want to ask you to look at, how do I use my freedom to help me achieve the goal that I came to achieve in the university? We are not saying that you have to be only in books, but you have to balance, isn't it? Socialize with your friends, but your primary goal is academics, isn't it? Your primary goal is academics. So if you feel that going to this party will antagonize my attending class tomorrow morning, you may choose to go and leave a bit early, isn't it? Or you may even choose to not to go. Are we together? Because if you use your freedom wrongly, it's going to be a problem. I'll tell you instances where students have used their freedoms wrongly and the consequences they have had. We've said that we expect you to graduate in 2029. Deal or not deal? Can I hear you? Is that a deal or not deal? Yeah, our deal is we graduate in 2020 what? 29. But I'll give you a scenario where the student was here and then was involved in all activities apart from studying. So, what this student did, because the parents are also counting as you are here, they count to know, my student is my daughter is expected to graduate in this time. You know what this student did? In the graduation season, which is normally December, switched off all the phones. Could not be communicated to, could not be heard. And the dad was so tough on the mom, because I'm a mother and I know this. When things are very good with the children, it is the man's child, isn't it? And when things don't go well, it is the what? So the mom called me crying, "Doctor, can you help me? Where is my child?" I said, for knowing where the child is, I cannot help you. But for checking how the student performed, whether they studied or not, I can. So I told her, you come here, at least you confirm whether your son studied or not. So the mom comes to the office, and what does she find? This person has come here and studied in the first year and got married. And he has been harvesting fees to come and study. Are we together, members? Why am I saying these things? I see parents crying and breaking down. And I hope you guys don't do this to your parents. Are we together? Last 2 weeks, a sister came here with a brother, and the brother was so upset. And I said, why do you look so upset? The sister says, my dad says we have to follow up because this boy is not graduating. He has been in this university too long. Said, where is the system? We checked. This guy had studied from first year, second year, and did not study the whole of third year. So there were people from Vugisu. So he spoke in their local language and told her that I ate the money. And yet he was telling them a lot of stories. I have malpractice. They chased me out for malpractice. So I said, if you have malpractice, I don't see it in your system. Why am I saying all this? Because we've experienced these things, and I don't want you to be victims. Are we together? Don't be tempted to touch tuition money. If you feel it tempts you so much, generate the PRN and send it to your parents, and they pay the money, because that is possible. Are we together? Because we want you to graduate in time and successfully. I was talking about your freedoms and how we can use our freedoms rightly or wrongly. I just want now to speak about academics. And because academics is what brings us here, I want you to understand what key things we have to do when we are here. In KYAMBOGO University, especially the School of Computing, we are very practical, we are very hands-on. So after the first year, students do have what we call an internship. That internship is internal here because you've not covered so much, and take it seriously. When you have the internal industrial training, make sure you participate in it. Are we together? Then, we want to talk about the issue of the load. How much content, how many courses do I do in a semester? Because we've been used to secondary schools where you have like 18 courses, whatever courses, I don't quite remember, but there are many. You have religious education with the 3 papers, you have economics 2 papers, you have geography, all those papers. But here you do only 6 courses. Only how many? And you do them in a semester and complete them and do the exam, and that is finished. If you do that exam properly, if you've done your continuous assessment properly, that goes on your record as a course, as a semester completed and with results. Are we together? So, what am I saying here regarding academics? Don't choose subjects to say, out of the 6, this is the one I like, this one I don't like. It's almost like a senior 6, that if you do very well in others and you do badly in another one, it will pull you down. And your degree is graded by what we call a cumulative grade point average, CGPA, meaning that whatever you do when you enter here will contribute to your final degree in the final year. So it means that as you study, put sufficient energy on all these course units. I will talk about how can we excel in the course units, and then we can know how to proceed. At university, we are doing it differently because in the secondary schools, you do the exam and you get the marks, isn't it? But here we have what we call continuous assessment. Continuous what? And this continuous assessment can consist of a test, can consist of a project which you are given, can consist of a group work that has been given to you. So make sure that you pay attention to those assessments. I'll make mention of what happens when you're given group work. We normally give group tasks to students, but when you're making presentation, we award marks per person. So don't say because we have been given work in a group, you sit down and relax, and then the one person does the work and you come to submit. When you submit, the lecturer is going to have time and an interaction with you so that you can explain, so the lecturer can understand whether you actually understood. Are we together? Why we call it continuous assessment is that we teach different elements or components, but we want to understand how well have our students understood. What can we change to make their learning better? That's why we have that continuous what? Assessment. And that continuous assessment is out of 40 marks. Are we listening? Out of how many? It means that if I work very hard and I get at least 30 marks out of 40, I go to the exam when I have 40 what? Are we listening? I start the exam when I already have how many? 40 marks. It means that if I'm a very hardworking student, and I get 50 marks from the exam, where am I there? Am I not in 80s? Are we together? So it means that for us to be able to excel and do well, let's pay attention to continuous what? Assessment. The exam, as I've said, is out of 60%. So, but for you to perform well, you need to be able to perform very well in the continuous assessment. I'll go now to tell you about the grading because it's very important. The chair here was asking us how we get a first class, and not all of us were competent. So I want to share with you, and if you have somewhere to note, you can note, but you can also share this online. in your groups. For someone to get an A, they should get between 100 and 80%. There you are assured of your what? Of your A. Are we together? So if you have come here and you want to be an A material, make sure you strive to get 100 up to 80%. Are we together? If you're going to get a B, it's between 79 and 75. Are we listening, members? That is a B plus, not a B flat, but a B what? A B plus, because the B plus and a B are different grades in the university. Are we together? The B plus is between 79 to 75. Then you have the B is 74 to 70. If you want to get a B, it is 74 to 70. Then if you want to get a C plus, even the C's have pluses and the flat ones. A C plus is 69 to 65. C plus is 69 to 65. A C is 64 to 60. Are we listening, members? And then a D plus, we have a D plus also, is 59 to 55. And a D is 54 to 50. And F is 49 to 0. Have you had members? So we need to prepare ourselves. And I want to show you now how do these translate in CGPA. So the first class is 5.0 to 4.40. Because we said here, the 80 is representing a 5. So pardon me so that I can repeat this so that you can understand. The 80 to 100 represents 5. The 79 to 75 is 4.5. 74 to 70 is 4. (69 to 65 is 3.5. 64 to 60 is 3. And then 59 to 55 is 2.5. And 54 to 50 is 2.0. Why am I saying this? If you do your exams in a semester and you find that your cumulative grade average is 2.0, it means that in all your papers, you've been in the range of 50 to 54. Are we together? And it doesn't mean that you only got 50 to 54, but it means that you have been fluctuating in those different margins. For instance, in one paper you could get a 60, but then another paper you get a 51, another paper you get, so that when you don't balance, then it brings you down. Are we together? It brings your average down, the cumulative average. Are we together? So it means that as you are striving, make sure you wait to look at your portal. When it is written at least 4 or 4.5 or 5, why not? Are we together? Is this making sense, members? So don't come, I also tell you a scenario where someone came to me and said, "Doctor, for me I was supposed to get a first class." I said, no, it's not about supposing. It's about attaining it. Are we together? So don't come in the third year. That's why I'm telling you today, in the first week of the program, so that you don't come in the third year and say, "For me I was supposed to get a first class." Know it from today, that if you determine today first class, you work towards it from now on. Are we together? No surprise. And no, it is not possible for you to wake up in the third year and redeem it. Are we together? Because if you've been getting 2.0, year 1, year 2, however hard you work in the third year, you can only move and come to 3. Are we together? Or to 2.5. Are we together? So the grade you want to have, you will start working for it from the day you start entering class. Can I take a question there before I move from that one? Because it's very crucial. Any question? Is it clear or clarification that you need to have? Is it very confusing? Is it scary? Because, can we have a hand for clarification or for how we've understood? Can you give a mic to one student to tell us what they have understood with this one only, on the grading? Quickly, because of time.
Thank you for the opportunity. Because of the grading, we have got that when we want to obtain first class, one, you need to read hard. Because for you to get 90 or 100%, it needs reading. Whereby, when you get 100 to 80%, that is automatically 5, as she said.
Okay. Thank you very much indeed. I want to wind up by talking about issues of having a problem or pressure. We have the Dean of Students office here. We have the counseling unit. Make sure you can, the GRCs, I request that you introduce the team to the counseling unit. I hope you know where it is. You do? Because there are issues that are going to arise. Make sure you raise them if they are in relation to welfare. But if there are issues to do with academics, they are heads of department. We have 3 heads of department, as I've said, because there are 3 departments. You have the department. You have Dr. Kama Ishmael. He's the one who is leading data networks and artificial intelligence. We have Dr. Sanyu Jacqueline. She heads the Department of Computer Science, and I head the Department of Library and Information Science. If you have any issue that is to do with academics, please let us know. Any issue to do with academics, let us know. Because if you come very late, when issues have, if you have already been affected, then it won't help. But come early enough to let us help you. Then, I want also to talk about one of the issues of networking and social interaction. He talked about when he was at the university, but I want to tell you that those social networks that you create are going to help you to excel. You may be weak in a subject and your colleague is strong. Don't be selfish. Make sure you share, because the more you share, the more you learn. And if you are weak, don't be shy to say that I have issues with this one. I have issues with mathematics. I have issues with comprehending this. How do this practical? Because that is the only way you can be able to be on the same level with those who are very strong, and those who are strong, they can become stronger. With that, I want to thank you very much for choosing KYAMBOGO University and choosing the School of Computing and Information Science. I want to promise that we are going to do our best to prepare you into Uganda, and so are going to change the field of ICT and information science. Now that we live in the digital age, where these professions are very, very highly demanded. I thank you very much for your kind attention.
Thank you very much. Where's my microphone? Yeah, you bring it. I'm not used to this. I want to be closer to my clients. One thing I've taken out is that You can come to KYAMBOGO when you are innocent, and you leave KYAMBOGO when you're a devil. You can come to KYAMBOGO when you're a bad person, and leave KYAMBOGO when you are holy. You can come to KYAMBOGO when you don't know anything, and you go when you're a master. So I don't know what you want. The choice is what? Is yours. If you want to get a 50, plus we give a 50s. Even a 0. If somebody wants a 0, we give zeros. If you want 80, we give 80, even 100. Yeah? You may be here and then you say, for me, we have a company and I'm the next in line, so I only want 50. We give. Of course, garbage in is what? Garbage out, isn't it? So we thank you because of time. We are going to, let me call the leaders, your leaders, the student leaders. They call themselves students leaders, but my client's leaders, you come and line up here. All, come and line up here. Come and line up here. Meanwhile, we want to thank the big man. He's just line up. He has done a wonderful job. Clap hands for him. He's so intelligent. I can't even get 1% in exam when I sit his exam. I can't. Student leaders. These are your student leaders, my clients. These are your leaders. One thing, we are going to get a representative, and he's going to tell you one thing, and then after that, they are going to escort you, they are going to lead you to your school, they show you everything you want to know. Are you together? They can even be up and give you fast and lunch at the same time. They are your leaders, isn't it? So who is going to say that one thing that needs to be said?
Thank you so much for the opportunity once again. Once again, my name is Mianja Andrew. I'm the acting president of KYAMBOGO University Computing Students Association. This association is abbreviated as CHUCSA, and CHUCSA is an association that combines all computing students, specifically in KYAMBOGO University, irrespective of whether you're doing library and information science, information systems, or information technology and computing. This single association, we always have practical sessions on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So the matter of fact being that you're admitted to KYAMBOGO University under School of Computing, it mandates you to become a member without paying any membership fee of CHUCSA. And this association, it is the same association that is streaming this live you're seeing, whoever is on the live. So it is the association that gives practical skills to you, because most of what you will study in class will be the theory. Now the practical part of it is what they deliver to you. I would like to give an opportunity to also our mother, all our sister association called Chulisa, to say a word, one or two, and also some of the CHUCSA members that are around to introduce themselves. Thank you so much.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Nablume Joan, the Deputy Speaker Chulisa, an association that gathers all the students of library and information science. You're most welcome to KYAMBOGO University.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Omolo Pascal. I'm a student mentor with the Counseling and Guidance Unit. Then I'm also graphics lead, that is under Shukusa. As he told you, we are the ones who gives you hands-on experience. We train you on how to touch these things and have practical skills. Thank you.
Good morning, colleagues. My name is Jita Ibrahim, currently working as a digital marketing lead at Chuksa.
You have seen, eh? You guys, you are very important. I hear even you have artificial art. Thank you very much. Please lead your team. Take them. I don't know what we have prepared for them, but lead them out. Thank you for coming. Let KYAMBOGO be your home. Thank you, madam, for everything. Happy for being here. Just come here, just come closer. You see this camera? Come, you have to be in front of the camera. You see this event is watched by everyone worldwide. So you have to be here. Let us be organized. You don't need to be adjacent. You just be in front. Come. My clients, come in front. My clients, no, here, just in front. In front, Bambi Ajati, Bambi, in front. Come. Excuse me, come. Please, come. No, please. In KYAMBOGO, you go in front, eh? In front. In front. In front, you go in front. Are you also part of us? Are you part of us? Okay, Wambi, come. Just come. Go in front of the camera. Not adjacent, but in front. Come. You just go in front. In front. Just in front. We are late. Now this row, we go in front. We extend in front. We go in front. Bambi, mbega iride. You a student leader. And then you go in front. I don't mind. In front. Bambi, mbega iride. Mbega iride. Bambi. In front. So as you are sitting, get a bidet. Just your neighbor is your bidet. Ask your neighbor the name, the program is doing, the department is in, or she's in, the former school. Get the contact and save it immediately in WhatsApp, even TikTok account, social media. I'm coming to ask the details of your neighbor. By the names Salongo Lualaga Moons. And I'm the head of department, civil and environmental engineering, and the faculty of engineering. I'm happy to stand before you and to welcome you to KYAMBOGO University. KYAMBOGO University is the only university I know, because I came here as a student even before it started. When did KYAMBOGO start? 2002, but me 2001 I was a student of KYAMBOGO University. And I've been here, and this is my home. In short, this is my base. I'm in my evening, and you are now in your morning, isn't it? Early morning, because you are starting your lectures. First lecture on what? When is your first lecture? The first lecture is on 10th August, the year of the Lord, 2020 what? 6. On Monday at 8. And for you to attend that lecture, you must have declared that I want to attend this lecture. And you can only do that freely by enrolling. Spell the word for me, enrolling. I shied away. Enrolling. So I know you have been taught how to enroll. Are we together? So enroll now. For example, in my department, this is what I'm going to do on Monday. On Saturday, I'm going to download Everyone who was enrolled, year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4, diploma, bachelor's, master's, I download. I create an attendance list. On Monday, I go to class. I give you a paper. You look for your name. And you sign against what? How? If your name is not there, you have not attended. You have missed week what? Week 1. And we are supposed to attend for 15 what? Weeks. And you must attend at least 75% of those what? So if you miss 1 week, how many weeks are you remaining with? And what is the 75% of the 15 weeks? It means at least you must attend 12 what? Weeks. If you don't attend these 12 weeks, I'm not going to give my students the permit to sit for the exams, which are going to be for 2 weeks. You see how gumite we are? Eh? That is from policy. In KYAMBOGO, if you want to survive, you have to know the policies. There are many. They're on the website. So please, make sure that you know what all those policies. Are we together? Now for me, these are my students, but the dean, your dean, is also going to tell you. If he says you start on 3 weeks, you are lucky. If they tell you at least 13 weeks, then you are lucky. But mine, they know. Don't attend. I will not give you the permit, even if you are paid 100%. By the way, you are supposed to pay my salary before you do the what? Exam. Pay your tuition, because it is after paying, that's when they give me your salary, isn't it? And that's why I call you my what? Humble clients. You are my clients. Are we together? Because you may be the one paying my salary. I have to respect you. Are we together? So, who is your friend? Can you introduce your friend?
She's called Evelyn.
Introduce your friend.
Ariel Isaac. From Ivanda Secondary School. Ivanda Secondary School. Bachelor's in Interior Design and Surface in Interior Design.
Get the details of your friends. I'm coming for you. And me, I choose randomly. I choose randomly. So, I want to, if there is someone with a question, I want to accumulate some questions which we are going to ask the dean or the students' leaders. Anybody? Any question? Yes?
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm called Kamshira Sam, Bachelor of Hotel and Institutional Catering. My question is, how many, are they called the course units? I think, I don't know. But how many courses? Course units are under hotel and institutional catering. Thank you.
You know what I've got? My client has not enrolled. He has not enrolled. Because if you enroll, the answer is given to you there. The portal is, KYAMBOGO is advanced. By the way, if you want to know advancement, the meaning of advancement, come to KYAMBOGO. Any question you're asking, any question, another question, but they're going to answer you. Yeah?
Defending him, I'm enrolled, but when I search for the timetable, it says it's not yet uploaded.
The course units are there. You hear? They are there. No, now let me give you another friend. Who says that the course units are there? So now you don't have a friend, and you are two people who don't know. So, let me pair you. Who sacrificed to pair? Yeah? Maybe, yeah? Yes, you come and she's going to be your friend for the entire 3 years, not so? Yeah? For you, for 1 year. Yes, you can renew the contract of friendship. So, please help others. Who wants to help this guy? Who wants to help him? You don't have a friend, you want to help him. Who wants? Yeah, come. Bambi, come. Bambi, come and help a friend. Come. So you are going to, you have gotten a friend. Yes, he has even prepared a seat for you. Get the details. Are you together? Yes. So let us help one another. Isn't that what the Bible says? From what verse? Which chapter? Another question? Okay. But welcome to KYAMBOGO University. And what is our motto? What is our motto?
Knowledge and skills for service.
Clap hands for her. Our motto is what? Knowledge and skills for service, isn't it? Now, what was your former motto from former school?
Work and pray.
Work and what? Football. Gakyali mabaga. Where is that? You see, the reason why I say KYAMBOGO is the best of the best learning center in the whole world. Our motto is knowledge and skills for service. And right now, the knowledge, we give you knowledge, isn't it? And we also give you what? The skills. For you to go and serve the what? The world. But AI now has come and AI is generating knowledge like nothing. AI is even better than, in generating knowledge, is better than everyone. So for us, we are clinging on those skills. Which program are you doing?
Bachelor's of Fashion and Cosmetology.
What do those people do after graduating? Who wants to display his or her ignorance? Yeah? Which program? Ajat.
Bachelor of Hotel and Social Catering.
Bachelor of what? Hotel and social. What do they do after graduating?
Chefs, waiters.
Chefs, waiters, hotelry. So on Monday you can even you should start practicing to be a chef, isn't it? On Monday. In class, chef, isn't it? The caterers, the hotel what? Receptionist, isn't it? Okay. We are continuing. Get your body, ask questions. But let me invite the leaders to take us through briefly as we are coming to you.
Good morning. Good morning. Happy to see you. Welcome to KYAMBOGO University. Yes, welcome to School of Vocational Studies. My name is Jude Paul Mauso. I happen to be a science leader, as he has mentioned, representing our mighty School of Vocational Studies. I kindly welcome you too. Thank you. So as I said, in the absentia of our dean, the heads of department, and the presence of the good representative body, mentors around, and class coordinators around, good morning. My name is Mauso Jude Paul, a student of human nutrition and dietetics in my year 4, and as I told you earlier, I happen to be a JRC of our mighty school. I thank God that it is my second time being a JRC of our mighty school. It has been good, and always blessings come from God. Yes, I was here in 2023 they call us freshers, but I will not use that word, as a new student who is starting a new chapter of life. And I was welcomed, and according to the welcome they gave me, it built me. It gave me more confidence. It gave me more esteem in that I can do what I can do best and deliver. Yes, I know the first time we'll be here will always be, how am I going to start? What will I do? And how am I going to manage, right? Yes, like I heard they were asking some questions, what are you going to be after? And some of you, I know, they asked one, but all of us having that kind of perception. They're all having that kind of question. Where will I go? Where will I be after? But let me just tell you, you're in the right place, and it's okay. Maybe one thing I want, maybe to see it, I thought about it some time back, and I didn't do it. Are you all having phones? Right? You get your phone out. Just like a simple thing. You'll thank me later. You get your phones. Yes, I remember when I was joining campus, I had a Techno Pop 2. Yes, and I feared to pull it out. But using that Techno Pop 2, I got some memories whereby this time when I open up, I said, man, you know what? I thought the quality is not good, but I can see the information. At least I can see my nose that was small, but this time it has grown. So, you pull out your phone, be free, be a free personnel. Take a selfie. Do it. Take a selfie. Just do it. You're here for 3 years, some are here for 4 years. You'll be like, man, someone will ask you, how were you at the first day at KYAMBOGO? And then, man, I just remember putting on such a dress and a dress, but I don't remember how I was looking. So just do it for your sake. Pull out that phone, take a screenshot. I love that. I love the boldness. That's real good. So without taking more time, hope you have taken all of those. So I will start by mentioning the departments which we do have in our school, and then later we shall have more to learn. So School of Vocational Studies, we call it school. Why do we call the thing school? Why do we call ourselves school, not a faculty? Is that we're having courses which are kind of related. I think you understand that. A faculty can have courses which are quite separate, way different. Like me say, they are not in the same field. So that's a faculty. You might find someone who is drawing, and then you find someone who is a computer, and then you find someone who is a computer wizard. So they cannot relate. But for us in School of Vocational Studies, we're having courses which can relate. That's why they call us a school. I think now it's okay. Yes. Then the word vocational studies, when you move outside there, you think that vocational, these are hands-on schools, right? Especially, want to be free. You think vocational, you're never going to video, but vocational, it's a broad word. It's a broad word. Vocation means a group or a category of events. You get? In that all skills are going to be accompanied. I think we get that. So, the word vocation, they do not imitate you. And then, it's a school. It was established on 1st January, that was 2022, following the restructuring of the faculty of the university. And initially it began with our mother course. Let me say that's home economics. Those who are doing home economics. Are we here? So from home economics, that's where we grade all the other 3 courses. So that's why I'm saying it's what? A school. It came from one mother course. That's home economics. And in that, we got human nutrition and dietetics. We got fashion and design, or fashion and cosmetology. We got hotel and institutional catering. Then we also got, under still home economics, we got family life. Home economics and family life. I think now we get. So that's the structure, that's how our school is being aligned. Are we having here anyone who is not among those 4? If you're not among fashion and design or cosmetology, human nutrition, hotel and institutional catering, which other? Family life and home economics. Do you have someone who is under vocational studies of agriculture in here? We're having them, right? Vocational studies under agriculture. We are here. Yes, they always be. So at first, we were under the same faculty, but the agriculture got its own faculty, so it's no longer part of us. So many people come here, and then you fail out to get the right information. So if you're under that faculty, please, you reach out. You can stay in, you reach out. Then we can see how we can connect you to your faculty. Yes. So this information should be submitted by the dean, but I believe it's okay for her to submit for the understanding. So School of Vocational Studies, it's a school whereby you're going to be taught by professors, you're going to be taught by doctors, and you're going to be taught by educated people. Like as the big man said, this is a family to him. He has been here for all way long. So, and he knows the progress. The KYAMBOGO University holds a big population of professionals, and whereby they will deliver you service which is quite equitable and quite, let me say, it fits in what you have to attain. So as the School of Vocational Studies, as per now, we don't have a professor yet, because as you know, our school it began in 2022. So professors, we have no professor right now teaching us, but we have associate professors, whereby we have 5. Then we have an associate professor, also we have the associates, which are 5. And then we have lecturers at 10. We have senior lecturers at 9, assistant lecturers at 24, graduate fellows at 8, and then technician or assistants are 8. That makes up a total of 69. So all these people are ready to come and help you and aid you. Yes? The purpose of orientation is just to understand that you're in the right place, not to meander. You know, at this point, you're quite asking, should I just leave KYAMBOGO and go for some other university which is giving September intake? So I want you to feel okay and feel like you're in the right place. You understand? Mentioning about that, anyone doing human nutrition and dietetics? By show of hands? Yes. So this is the course which mainly gets affected. Remember, when I was joining university, I told my dad, I'm doing human nutrition and dietetics. And then I told him, I'm under School of Vocational Studies. I was like, what? The thing I told you earlier, vocational, you were doing things of Ebemikono, Kwatakumikono. You're telling me you're doing human nutrition? So, some of us tend to get discouraged about that we're in School of Vocational Studies. We expect ourselves to be in school, Faculty of Science, right? One of you asked me in the morning, is it really that I have to be in School of Vocational Studies? You're supposed to be there. Why? We have home economics. From home economics, that's where you got all other 4 courses. Human nutrition, you're going to be under School of Vocational Studies, but you're going to work in hospitals. I personally have been working in an hospital. Let me say I'm volunteering. I'm in my second last internship. I've been working at Entebbe Regional Referral Hospital. My first internship was at Imbai Regional Referral Hospital. So we work in the right places, those are the hospitals. But because we have in practicals, that's the word dietetics. The word dietetics means diet. You get? So the word dietetics, we need to learn how to cook for people who are diabetic, who are having cancer, who are malnourished, those who want to do dietary plans to lose weight, to gain weight, to manage all chronic conditions. So we need that kind of information. So that's why we are under School of Vocational Studies, whereby the government facilitates for the hotelians tools to use. So, as I was saying, the school facilitates for the hotelians things which can aid us to progress, and also facilitates for the home economics things which can help us cook. So you see that because of that, we have to be here. You get? Yes. So I don't want you to be discouraged. You're going to be working. Then people also are doing hotel and institutional catering. KYAMBOGO University in the whole Uganda is the only university which offers bachelors of hotel and institutional catering. It's the only university which offers bachelors of fashion and cosmetology. It's the only university which offers home economics and family life. I think you get that. What does that mean? It means that you're being here, it will give you a great opportunity to move out. Human nutrition. KYAMBOGO University is the pioneer of human nutrition and dietetics in the whole Uganda. 2 years back, we were the only university doing human nutrition and dietetics. All universities were doing human nutrition alone. And we're doing 3 years. That's why for us here, we do it 4 years. So this is the right place. I'm trying to confirm it to you, not to be discouraged. I think now we can understand. The spaces are now getting to be filled up, right? Yes, so don't do any change up yet, because you're in the right place. Okay. Maybe another thing you can talk about is, School of Vocational Studies. I think many of you have visited our Dean of offices. Have you picked admission forms yet? We haven't, right? So you tag around, don't get tired. We shall move and we shall tour around in that we can show you where you have to be receiving the admission forms from and where you're going to be studying from. We can show you, can direct you some places where you can be doing all stuff from. I don't want to be the day speaker. We have many people who have tailored information for us today in that we can understand the objective here. But one thing I can tell you, if you've been admitted to KYAMBOGO University, it's a 5-star university. It's the only university whereby you're not going to be affected by the social output. I call it a freestyle university. You do whatever you feel like, no one will bother. But they do deliver the service and the knowledge. We have no showbiz, but we also amplify, let me say, being smart or being good. Or we do teach you all the ethics of conduct. So if you've been given a course, don't tarnish it, don't drop it, just take it. If you're having gold in your hand, if you're having silver in your hand, then someone will tell you about the gold which you don't have. In that you dump the silver and then you rush for the gold which you don't have. You understand? So my name is Jude Poma also. Allow me to submit. Thank you very much. Back, I'll call my fellow honorable. Honorable can come take up the floor. Thank you.
Good morning, beautiful people. I want to welcome us all to KYAMBOGO University in a certain style. I would like Honorable Jude Po to come and help me with that. There's something that is a tradition to KYAMBOGO University where we do a call out. I don't know if you've heard of it, where they be like, hey, KYAMBOGO, that. I want us to do it, and I officially welcome us to the KYAMBOGO University community so that we feel at home, we feel at KYAMBOGO, we feel at School of Vocational Studies. Honorable Jude Po.
We do it when we are standing.
Yes, please. I would love for us to rise. I want us to be very vigorous, very energetic. Put all the passion that you have for KYAMBOGO University into what you'll be calling out. All right? Yeah? I say, way. I say, way. It's KYAMBOGO, a School of Vocational Studies, a fresh student, a faculty president,
Hello.
Thank you so much. You can sit. Yes, you are now officially students of KYAMBOGO University. That is our identity. That is our call out as KYAMBOGO University. All right. Thank you so much. I am called Chomjini Shiba Desire, and I am honored to be the GRC School of Vocational Studies. Yes, and I'm privileged to be the faculty president of School of Vocational Studies. My honorable has talked about most of the things, the departments that we have in the school, the different courses that we have in the school. And honestly, I would not love to go back to what he has said because he was very on point, very clear about what we do have at School of Vocational Studies. And as for me, I just want to add a voice. I just want to add something. I just want to encourage us that are here. Please feel at School of Vocational Studies. Please enjoy the time as it lasts. Be very fruitful about it. Be very intentional. Have goals. Have something that you want to reach out for. You are just fresh students. Be very audacious. Be as audacious as you could get. Look for something that you want to do. Belong to our community because the university is very wide, it's very broad. It is very easy for you to go off track, ladies and gentlemen. But if you have a community that you belong to, a community that brings you together, a community that encourages you, a community that empowers you to do something that you want, you are going to enjoy the time as it lasts. And as much as you feel like it is 3 years, it is 4 years, it is a very long time, my dear. It is a very short time. Before you know it, you are leaving and you have nothing to attach to your name. You have nothing accomplished. So please go out there, belong to those associations. Every course here has an association. Association of Fashion and Cosmetology, Hotel and Institutional Catering, Nutrition and Dietetics. Very many beautiful associations that you could belong to. We have church associations, we have cultural associations. So please attach yourself somewhere where you are going to have a community that is going to build you, a community that is going to have impact on your life. And you probably are asking, I'm a year 3 student at, I do science in human nutrition and dietetics. And yes, it was just a few years, a few seconds, if I could say, while I was just seated in this room as a fresh student, but look how far the Lord has brought us. I'm already in year 3, so it is a very short time for you that you have here. Make use of it. Be very intentional about it. Do what you are supposed to do. And as I found, sorry, I came in late. Yes, I'm doing my internship at Mulago National Referral Hospital, and so I had to first work and then come here. You know, that is what leadership is all about, but I'm very glad I came, and vocational studies, and I'm very excited for you guys, very happy to have you, and you are going to have a blast while it lasts. As I came in, I found a doctor over here telling us about how you have to observe school conduct. Do not cheat exams. Please do not cheat exams. Let me come close to the mic. Do not cheat exams. It is very, very, very detrimental to you. We have had an experience of a student in my class that has had a dead year. She's not going to study with us for like a whole year, and then now she has to go back and then begin. Please, please, please. It is very detrimental to you as much as it could be appealing. People are going to tell you can find your way, you can maneuver. Please, no. Attend your lectures. Do what you are supposed to do. Have a time. Have a good time. You can have a good time and still balance your academics very well. Have mentors. We have mentors over here. Have someone that you look up to. Have someone you could ask. Someone that you could inquire from. Our staff are very approachable. Ladies and gentlemen, you can approach them. Talk to them if you have problems. We have a counseling unit. You could head over there. But please and please do not lose yourself while at university. It's a very beautiful time. Make use of it, enjoy it, and have something that you are going to gain out of it. Yes, thank you so much, and we shall be happy to have you and to orient you throughout the whole session. Thank you so much. I remain Shiba Desire Chomjuni, knowledge and skills for service for God and my country.
Thank you very much. Who has learned that? Anybody who has learned to lead us? Learn. Thank you very much. Just a few minutes, we are going also to listen to one of the lecturers who is going to either give you a retake or give you a first class. But these people, they don't give. Garbage in, garbage what? For them, they just assess you. If you have given yourself a 0, you have written things worth a 0, they give you a 0. So let us invite Madame Nayebale. You can come and briefly just tell them and remind them.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Nice to see you. You're welcome to KYAMBOGO University. And yes, he's right. You'll either get a retake or a first class. But my wish is that we all end up in the first class, isn't it? And we are happy to receive you in the Vocation and Studies, School of Vocation and Studies. It is a very dynamic school. Some of you are admitted in family life, others in nutrition, and I belong to the Department of Fashion and Cosmetology, where my head of department is called Dr. Obed. and I'm representing him. We are happy to have you. Can I have the fashionistas here? Oh, wow, that's nice. Nice to have you. Clap for yourselves. I'm saying that we have chosen the right courses. Where the country is going, it is no longer about the history of Idi Amin, how he captured it and how he did what. Where that is also important, but now we need the hands-on, right? You've seen even the curriculums are changing. The schools where you came from, it is all about skilling, where the School of Vocation has made its basic education system. So I want to remind you that you've made the best choice you could ever make. When you get out of the School of Vocation, you get out employed or an employer. Are we together? Yes. So please, like he has said, let's make the first classes. We need more lecturers. How many lecturers? Temwagala kulia choko. Yes, we need lecturers, we need dietitians, we need fashion designers, we need family life specialists, we need you people. As much as you've applied for this, please let your arrival be the day you plan your departure. Are we together? The marks are really important, but also your dedication is more important. I don't want to take a lot of your time, but we work from on our first class degrees the day you arrive. Okay? The day you arrive is the day you work on the first class. Banda is full of chidula, eh? Things are good there. The Rolexes taste nice. Yes, even the border men are there, willing to take you wherever you want. But please, let's work on the first class on the day we arrive. We cannot afford to tell our parents that the 7 retakes I have was because the teacher was teaching and that day was drunk. I'll take back to you the first statement he has made. Yes, I'll give you the retake. Are we together? Because the marks here don't grow on trees. Are we together? And Kintu Kidogo will not work. Please, let's work hard. By the fact that you're already seated in those chairs makes you already champions. Did you know that there are so many that were dropped that did not make on the cutting list? So please, let's remain the champions we are, okay? Let's remain the winners we are. And I pray that in the graduation tent, we remain the way we've come. You're welcome to KYAMBOGO once again. And I wish you the best. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. The motto of KYAMBOGO is what? Knowledge and skills for service. I just pray that you get the knowledge, you get the skills, and you serve Uganda and the entire world. We have come to the end of our session. I request the leaders to come and line up. Leaders, come here. You can come. Leaders, come here. Let us be here. You want to ask a question? Yeah, let your leaders come here as you ask a question.
Thank you. My name is Mega Charles, offering Bachelor of Vocational Studies, Home Economics with Education. I don't know if I'm rushing, but you're going to give me a heads up about the grading.
The grading. Hey. You came for what? How many do you want to get?
How can I say I want to get this if I don't know how the grading moves?
So they say if you want A, That is 80 to 100. Yeah? Then there is B plus. Yeah? That is 75 to 79. Then there is a B, 70 to 74. B, yeah? Then there is a C plus, yeah? 65 to 69. Then a C, 60 to 64. Then, should I mention the list? D plus, 55 to 59. Then D, 50 to 54. Anything below 50 is a retake. You are going to, if you came to be a serial retaker, don't mind, get your 45, 49 and below, you become a serial what? Retaker. And if you want to have a first class, at least B plus and above. Because first class, that's 4.4 to 5. Second class upper, 3.6 to 4.39. Second class lower, you go to 2.8 to 3.59. And we give you what you want. You want a first class, you go away with the first class. You want a second class upper, you will go away with the second class upper. You want you don't want a paper, a failure, you will go away when you're a failure. So what do you want? What have you come for? All together. So because of time, these are your, we have another session. And I wanted your leaders to take you to your school and they show you the nitty-gritty. You ask as many questions as you feel. And they will even tell you, they will even include you in their WhatsApp group. You can ask a Transnight. You have been so good to me. One thing we should do right now, before we sleep, enroll. On Monday, come to class. Attend 15 weeks. In the 2 weeks, don't have examination fever. Attend the exams. Get your first class and go and shine. God bless you all. Can we stand up? Can we stand up? You can tell them what you want to tell them as they are standing up.
Okay, thank you. So don't leave, because we want to limit, as you said, we want to limit the questions which will be firing to us, right? We are going to tour you through where you do study from and wherever you have to attend your class on Monday. Don't forget. Then, and also, we shall be also registering to some our sessions, so please don't leave. We're having events. The School of Vocational Studies always organize events whereby it can join all of us. I'll start by one. It will be a vocational gala. It's going to happen this semester. We shall come by you and we shall ask for a contribution, which will not be so way higher than 5,000. And also we're having Chundsa, which is human nutrition and athletic session. Please compile to join. We're having Chohosa, that's for the hotelians. We have that of fashion, we have that of home economics. So these are very vital information which you should be taking. I want to choose this forum when you're all organized. So thank you very much. Let's march out and we tour. Thank you.
Okay. As your leaders, can you lead your team slowly? Yeah. These people are going to lead you. You can. Thank you very much. You are so beautiful and lovely. Thank you for joining KYAMBOGO University. We thank everyone. beautiful faces. Oh, go in front. Your dean wants to look for you, at you, your beautiful faces, your smiles. They deserve to be in front, not behind. You come in front. Go in front. Go in front. Sincerely. Sincerely. Where do you want to? Students? Come. So I don't want people outside. I don't want people in the back seats. I want all of you to go in front. In front. I know you are gumite. I know you are gumite, but me, go in front, go in front. Welcome, 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 welcome. Who knows that song of welcome? Go in front. Sit with a friend and ask that friend these questions. What is your name? What is your former school? What program are you doing? Are you going to start doing? Were you in your school? Were you striking? Are you a leader of mafia? Ask and get the phone number, WhatsApp, and the TikTok account. And start. After here, you're going to start. Can you come? Come. I'm by the names Salongo Lualaga Monzi, and I work in KYAMBOGO University as the head of department, civil and environmental engineering. I've been here as a student before the university. That was 1998. Then when the university began, I enrolled for higher diploma in civil and building. That was 2001 to 2003. Where were you? Where were you? So, 2006 to 2008, I did my bachelor in civil and in Bachelor of Engineering in Civil and Building Engineering. When are you going to graduate?
In 2029.
2029 minus 20 years. Remove 20 years, that's when I graduated. So, as I was, you were. Isn't it? As I was, you were. As I am, you will be. Not so. But I pray that only the positive, you be the positive, not the negative, isn't it? I want you to be perfect, isn't it? Yeah, to be perfect 100%. What is your friend? Introduce your friend.
She's Namianja Angel from Wellster, Bright SS. Art and Design with Education. Faculty of Arts and Industrial Design.
Get the details of your friend. Yeah? Already your dean is here. Can we clap hands for him? He's going to tell you the nitty-gritty of your program. But he can't come when these seats are empty. Please, for God's sake, can we just respect him? Those people behind, can you come and occupy these seats? Just a sign of respect. Let us start respecting our dean. So you either disrespect him or you respect him. Guys, first behind laws, 4 of them, come. The 4 laws, come. You either disrespect your dean from the start or you respect him. You can come and occupy the front seats. The front seats, come and occupy these seats. Get a friend. You're welcome, welcome. Our motto, what is our motto? The motto of KYAMBOGO University? If you know, you stay behind. If you don't know the motto of KYAMBOGO, you go in front. What is the motto of KYAMBOGO? You go in front. The front. What is the motto? Now the entire law, you don't know the motto of KYAMBOGO. Go in front. Go in front. This money is going to save this row. What is the motto of KYAMBOGO?
Knowledge and skills for service.
Knowledge and skills for service. So you are saved. You guys, up to there, you go in front. You go in front. In front, in front. In front. The leaders, student leaders, you can also take the front seat. Student leaders, you're welcome. Dear Dean, I'm happy to inform you that there are new students who have joined us and they have come to your school. So I want you to take the podium and tell them what you feel like telling them. Thank you very much. You're welcome.
Good afternoon. I admitted 1,500 students. I can see we are roughly 280, 300. I think 1,000 students are not here in this room. And they will come. Before you were born, before some of your parents were born, I was a fresher like you. And when we were doing orientation, I missed a session where we were visiting Africana section in the library. One of the sections in Makerere University, it was called Africana section. And because I did not attend it, the session, how to use that part of the library, I missed it. So I never did research when I was, I never went there to do research when I was in my first degree. When I went for my second degree, I had to look for somebody to orient me into how to go to Africana section because I missed the first one. So when you miss something like this, when you come down into learning, we shall know. We shall know. So you tell your friends that missing this kind of orientation that started on Monday, today is Friday, is important. Is part of your learning journey, is part of your success, or it's a bedrock of your failure. So you need to make sure you are part of the programs. And when the organizer is telling you, come to the front, you should embrace it, because you are part of an organization now, you are part of a team that is supposed to steer you to your desired dream. Anyway, you are most welcome to KYAMBOGO University. You can put your hands together for joining this university. There were so many applicants who never made it to this university, who never made it in the School of Art and Industrial Design. Many, and they had the results. So for you to have come, we thank God for it, those who believe in God. And here with me, I have Dr. Patrick Serenjoji. Is the head of the Department of Visual Communication. And I have Mr. Chris Serwaniko, is the coordinator exams of the same department. We have 3 departments. The 2 heads haven't come. I don't know whether they are on the way, but in the School of Art and Industrial Design, we are made up of 3 departments. And we have different degrees, programs, ranging from PhD, I need to tell you that, to the diploma. We have a very vibrant diploma that actually people refuse to do bachelor's and they do a diploma because they know once they do it, our diplomas, they will now move better into good channels. So, in this room, I can feel it. We have new members of the creative family. For us, in art, the School of Art and Industrial Design, which we call SEIDI. So going forward, you will be saying, I belong to SEIDI. Then SEIDI will be saying, what is SEIDI? That's School of Art and Industrial Design. We abbreviate it as SAID, School of Art, for A for Art, I for Industrial Design, SAIDI. So you will find abbreviation SAIDI. If they say, are you a member of SAIDI? Don't ask, what is that? Not the other book that your dad's read and mom's. Was it Juma Saidi? You don't know that. Did you read Ogundupe? You see, you are a new breed. For us, we read Juma Saidi, we read Ogundupe, those old things. So you belong to Saidi. There is a unique energy in this room. It's a potential for creativity. You are a potential for creativity. You are here as part of the creatives. You may be having excitement. You may be nervous because you don't know what is going to take place. You are in a new area. The area that does not arrest or reprimand or punish late coming. A space where the dress code is liberal, a space where attendance is upon you, a space where association is left to the owner. That's the space you are in. That's the university. So there is a lot of excitement, some of you. There is a lot of being nervous, which is okay. But then, all of you have dreams. You came with the dream, that's why you feared. The dreams that we are waiting to be sketched on a blank canvas. Your canvas is blank. You know what a canvas is? Now we have to talk as artists. When you are going to draw, when you are going to paint, you use a canvas or a board. So your paper is free. You are here to write your life story. That's why you joined this campus. To write your story. You are not to write it as an engineer, as he has said. You are not writing it as a lawyer. You are writing your story as an artist. And how will you write the story? It starts today. It even started on Monday when you went to the different areas that you visited. You are here to write your story. You are not just students. You are the newest custodians of our tradition. You are the custodians of excellence that will define the School of Art and Industrial Design, and on the large scale that will define KYAMBOGO University, because you are going to carry the identity of KYAMBOGO. So you are a new thing. We are having you as very important people. We don't take you for granted. Each one of you has come with a unique talent that you want to share with us. At the university, you are not only receivers of knowledge, you are contributors of knowledge. You don't come only to receive. And you know you are part of the new training that you experienced in O-level and A-level that Uganda is embracing. It's no longer teacher-centered, it's learner-centered. It's you to tell us, and our duty is to guide. When you pass the gates of KYAMBOGO, which are porous, because you can jump a fence, you can do whatever. It's not that you have to use a gate. Some of you are impatient, you jump over the place. You should understand that you have entered a circle of makers, a circle of achievers, a circle of performers. Because 3 years down the road, or if you ask your people, they will tell you graduates from KYAMBOGO are good, are better. So you have entered that circle of achievers, the circle of makers and performers. You have not just entered just a mere circle that you come and make noise and make merry and go back. No, you are entered a circle that matters. You are joining a lineage of artists. The history of this university will go back until, I think, 1920 20s, when it was a small colonial thing. It shifted from Western Uganda in Toro, it came here. It has been around. Very many people have been here. If you get your note of 10,000, if you have a Ugandan currency of 1,000, and you flip it, I don't know if I have one. If anyone has a 10,000, pull it out. People, you have money. Pull out a 10,000 note. Who has a 10,000 note? You turn it, you look at that side. When you look at the other side, the money has the obverse and the reverse and the obverse. So you will see a monument, a sculpture. This sculpture you see here, there are two sculptures. There is one which we call Independence Monument next to the banana. There is another one which is on the inside part. That monument is located here in KYAMBOGO. Here. It's in front of the administration block. It was done by a student here in the early 60s or 50s, thereabout. So you are joining a lineage of artists who have made a contribution to the national development of our country. The artists, the lineage you are joining, did not come and pass and fade away. They remained. That's why I'm showing you this. But also on top of that, the lineage of artists did not stop at that. This currency you are holding from the 1,000 to the 50,000 was also done by the people in KYAMBOGO. That currency was produced, designed, and given to the government to produce by Dr. Patrick and I. It's our product. So you are joining the lineage of achievers, of performers, of makers. That's the lineage you are joining. When you stand in the School of Art, when you come there, you are not just here to learn how to teach. If you are Bade, learn how to draw, how to sew, or how just to deliver content in a classroom. No. We are here, we are going to help you, to teach you, or to guide you on how to see, how to critique, and how to solve problems. You must leave the gates of KYAMBOGO that you entered on Monday when you are able to see others look, other people look. You look what? Artists are supposed to see. That's why you can stand there. I see Hajat there. Even if the ears are covered, I can draw her ears. And when he removes her veil, I will know. Or the sister there, I know the type of hair she's. You are supposed to see. You see through. You see through the situation. You predict and you make an intervention to solve a community problem. That's what you are supposed to do as an artist. When you look at your left and look at the right, the people you are sitting with, the organizer was telling us, ask your neighbor, ask this, please. The person sitting next to you is not just a classmate. No. Don't say this was a classmate, this was my classmate. No. Those people are your collaborators, future collaborator. Is your critique, is your future professional network. When you leave the gates of Kyambogo 3 years from now, you must go out as a team. You must collaborate with somebody. Get to know where they are coming from. Get to know who they are. Make teams a community of practice. The people you practice with, that you have the same interest, that you have the same capacity and will. These are the people seated next to you. These are not just mere classmates. You are here to make teams, to build very effective teams, to face the future with strength and optimism. So when you are here, don't think, because some of them, we have 7 programs. You may not study with them. We have cross-cutting courses that you will meet, but there is where you will not meet. But that one does not stop you from being colleagues and working together. Don't keep to your own program. Make the school your home. Contribute on every aspect. You may not be doing graphics, but there is graphics in painting, in fine art. You may not be doing fine art, but there is fine art in graphics and textile. So be the team. The School of Art and Industrial Design is a giant, is a big thing. You are joining this school that offers pathways for practical and theory. You start practical, it will lead you to the theory aspect. We offer rigorous programs. We start with a PhD, as I have said, in design and visual culture. We have masters in industrial design, in art and industrial design. We have masters in fine art. We have masters in digital and visual communication. Because we believe that the artist must be a scholar. So we don't want you to simply do your bachelor's and then go away. We are telling you we have masters and we have PhD. So when you start now, don't look at yourself as a bachelor. You look at yourself as a doctorate, a doctor. When you look at yourself as a doctor, then the question will be, how do I become a doctor? Then you will know that you will need a first class or an upper second. Then you will know that you will do a master's. Then you will know that you will do that doctorate. So you project yourself now. Don't start thinking as an afterthought and say, oh, I wanted to do this. No, you do it now. You start now. You start calling yourself, I'm going to do a doctorate in fine art. I'm going to do a doctorate in visual communication. You know what you want to do. Then you say, but if I want to do it, if some of you will interface with my email, I have a signature down there that says that what we want to be depends on what we are doing now. Or what you are doing now determines what you will be. You cannot plan to be a doctor when you are planning to get a pass, because they will not take you for masters. So, today, this group that I have here, we want to welcome the vibrant undergraduate community. I think most of you are undergraduate. Do we have a master's here or a PhD? No. Most of you are undergraduates and diploma holders. You are entering the program that are the bedrock of our creative economy. We are part of the creative economy. Those are the words that you need to find out. Art belongs to the creative economy. We are part of the creative industry. The chair you sit in, the dress you put on, the hair you are carrying, the phone you are, it's all part of the creative industry, where an artist is part. So, we are entering programs that are a bedrock of our creative economy. So some of you, it will be in industrial design. That's the Bachelor of Industrial Design. Some of you are in landscape and interior design. Some of you are in fine art. Some of you are in apparel design. Actually, for this session, who are in industrial design, Bachelor of Industrial Design? By show of hands. Landscape and interior design. Fine art. Textile and apparel design. Communication and graphic design, BCG. Yes. Diploma in textile and surface design. Diploma in interior design. Yeah. So these are the courses that we offer. And all of you will belong to those offices. But most important is that all the courses I've read, they have one thing in common. You'll find a course that cuts across. You'll find history is history. You'll find drawing is drawing. You'll find display techniques are display techniques. So you are going to mix. You are one team. You are one group. The world has moved beyond just making things to look what. That one you should know. You are not here just to produce things. The world needs thinkers who can design solutions. You must design solutions. You are the one, you must think that way, and you must act that way. And the future will judge you. You must think that way. You must act that way. If not, the future will judge you. Nobody will judge you. When you finish here and you don't get an employment immediately, you must create your own employment. That's what you are here to do. The skills we give are supposed to give you that. There are challenges that you are going to meet. And I must be frank. When I joined the university, the whole intake were 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 boys, 4 girls. That was the intake for the entire university. And our first course, tutorials, after we had done like what we are doing, we were given one of the lecturers, and we went to the sculpture studio, and he told us to prepare clay. Guess what? The whole day, the vacation, which was 9 months, was a time to relax, to do this, to do this. And by then, girls painted their fingers, which is natural. By then, the painting was not like now that you paint. The beauty parlors are everywhere now in your halls. You see people moving. By then, you move. And by then, there was the hair treatment, which was called straight palm. Have you heard of that? Those are long things. When they started treating hair, there was when they used to do straight palm. Straight palm is that you relax your hair and then it falls on your back, this side, and then you pull it. I think there were chemicals. But some of the chemicals were not smelling so good. They were there. So we have this class of 9 people, 5 boys, 4 girls, and they told us to prepare clay. And then the guy looked at their finger and said, oh my God, oh my God. Then he said, touch, they can't touch the clay. Now there was this gentleman, this Hard's boy, by the names of Mutunji Emmanuel. If you have not known, those are my names, Mutunji Emmanuel. And because he was a herdsman and he had interfaced with clay, with cows, with everything, with dung, so he went into the clay. And he was getting the clay. Like you see this porch pine, and people were wondering, and to me I was enjoying it. After that, then I prepared the first lamp, this is yours. I prepared the second one, this is yours. I prepared the third one, this is. How do you do it? How do you handle it? I put in the cafe, they held it, and they were touching like this. At the end of it all, one dropped out. He said, I can't manage that. There's somebody who wants to drop out in the course. Some of you are planning to drop out. You can drop out, it's okay. But for us who stayed, we are not complaining. We are there, and we are okay. So I prepared the clay. And what followed was, I became a hero. People wanted to make me their friend because they will know I will do things for them. It still happens today. People want to work. That's why I started, be collaborators, be friends, be your brother's keeper, work as a team. Don't exploit. Girls, let the boys exploit you. You are going to do sculpture. Sculpture needs hammers. You need lifting. You need overalls. Put on overalls. Have your aprons. We used to say, if you come with clean hair, we tell you, no, you are not part of us. Go away. Then we changed. We said, we artists, we can also put on suits and still do art. And we did it because we have our aprons, we have our overalls. So I want to be frank with you. I don't want to sugarcoat. The journey ahead is hectic. It's hectic in terms of material. It is hectic in terms of work. You offer 5 courses, subjects a week. You do it once. You do drawing on Monday, you do drawing again on Monday. The semester has 15 weeks, which means you will study a course 15 times. Only to interface with a lecture. 15. So if you are interfacing with somebody for 15 times for a particular course, painting, drawing, sketching, what happens? It means that you work 24/7. When the lecturer moves out, you continue working. You must come in a class when you have read, when you have understood. You must be a researcher. And that way, you will be able to score. If you finished and you kept the book, the sketchbook, and you come to pick it again on Monday, after 1 week, you will not learn. 15 days are not much. So 15 days, Saturdays, a year, you do it for 3, you are going to study something for 90 days. So in 3 years, you will study for 3 weeks, 3 months, and you get a degree. You study a subject for 3 months and get a degree, which means the rest of 2 and so many 9 months, it's self-study. you must study. The first challenge here is aim for the horizon, but dig deep in the soil. If you have ever seen a muvure tree or a eucalyptus tree so huge, it puts the roots deep down and becomes a giant. If a tree has the fibrous roots that just on the surface and becomes big on top, if the wind comes, it will definitely collapse. True or not true? So your roots must be deep for you to flourish. You must do a lot of research. You must understand for you to produce wonderful work. So that's the challenge. Talent is a gift. They say, doing art is a talent. Yeah, it's a talent. It's a gift from God. But skill is earned. You must get that talent and apply a skill in it. And link it to the community needs. Your talent. There are so many people who are talented who are there, who have not come to the university. Don't you know them? Many. But when you come here, you must get a skill. A talent for drawing is wonderful, but it's a starting point. But you know, you have to invest some many hours in your drawing to develop a skill. You could be good at drawing, at painting, at your work, but you need to develop a skill. For those who are doing textile and apparel design and related courses, don't simply sew. No. Understand the engineering behind the stitch. Why do you stitch like this? Why is the kanzu never sewn? Now they've started sewing them. They used to be stitched by hand. You need to understand that, the science behind that. For the people in fine art and related discipline, don't just paint or draw. Understand the history and the philosophy. Be able to know that there is perspective, that the things that are near are bigger, they appear bigger, those that are far appear small, even if they are the same size. Understand the philosophy, understand the history. Why are things done this way? If you are in the area that will go into the industrial design production, don't just shape metal or plastic or something you are using. Understand how a user will feel when they hold your product or interface with it. That's what you are supposed to do. If I design a chair, how will this old woman sit on it? Will it be comfortable or won't it? Or for you have just produced it? That's the challenge that's before you. The classroom is just the beginning. Just the beginning. The lecture rooms are just the beginning. The studio and the workshop are where you will breed. Figuratively, I'm not saying that you will breed, but that's where you will cry. That's where things will not add up. You must be ready to embrace late nights of work in the studio, embrace the critiques. Critique is when people will come and look at your work and say, you have offered nothing. This work does not communicate. Go back and do it. Embrace it positively. That's the only way to grow. The challenge number 2, you need to be intentional. You are here at the university. Why did you come to the university? That's the only way you will go through the program. If you are studying landscape, do not wait until the final year to visit a construction site. If you are doing a landscape, why don't you visit it now? Why don't you visit a gallery? Why do you remain in the class? Move out. Our professors used to tell us, go with your sketchbook in a bus. When people are being pushed in a taxi, for you, that's fun. You are sketching. You see how this guy held the conductor and they freaked over their money. Give me my change, give me my change. For you, you are sketching very fast. But you have to be careful because people will beat you that what are you doing. When they are doing, you take one, put your sketch pad in your pocket. For you, where there is a problem, find an opportunity as a researcher. So, you must be a driver of your own learning. The faculty will only guide. The lecturers will guide. The university guides. We shall give you tools and show you the path, but you must walk the path. If they show you the path and you don't walk it, you remain static. The other one, the moral compass. That's the ethics and integrity. That's a very big thing that you need to embrace from day one. You are artists and designers. That's who you are. Your work is your identity. When I picked this thing, I told you, designed by Norbert Kagwa. Long dead, but talking about him now. When I turned this side, the Independence Monument, designed by Gregory Maroba, when? 1961, before Uganda got independence. So, they are alive but dead. Or they are dead but alive, because their work speak for them. So, your work is your identity. The greatest sin in university students is plagiarism. Plagiarism is copying. You see something, you copy. You see something, you bring. You see something, you put in. That's so wrong. Don't do that. Because what you could create today will be your identity. So don't copy. Then the other one is personal morality. You must respect the equipment. You must respect the lecturers. You must respect your friends. That's important. You cannot be an abuser for everybody. You can't conflict with anybody. Try to be, have your own ethics. Respect yourself. If you don't respect yourself, nobody will respect you. Respect starts with you. The other one, avoid tempting situations. I've told you free entry, free exit. Avoid tempting situations. If you find yourself in that, walk away and start again. Don't allow to be manipulated. Don't fall a prey. You'll be fall a prey of financial misconduct. People will tell you, invest your tuition, then we make money and we pay. Don't. Boys will convince you, ladies, give me this money, I make more, I pay. You won't. Sit the exam, suppose he will not give it to you. So, please don't be tempted in situations that you cannot manage. Lastly, the university has systems. Systems. That's why they have taken you through this whole week. The clock has started ticking now. 3 years you are out from the place. So you have to respect submission dates when you are supposed to submit. Deadlines are important. They are not suggestions, they are the rule of the law. If they tell you coursework in next Friday, it must be next Friday. It can't be another day. Registration, you must enroll as students. We have now an instruction. If you have not enrolled, you don't enter class. Before you start learning on Monday, we need proof that you are enrolled student. Enrollment is free. You may not have gotten tuition, you will not have paid, but you must enroll that I'm a student of KYAMBOGO and I intend to study ABCD. It's a must. Read the regulations. Understand the attendance policy. 75%, if you have not attended, you don't sit exams. Understand the grading system. He was talking about it. Somebody asked in the previous team. Understand the code of conduct. When you have those, the book I've seen you carrying, read it. You will be able to maneuver. And when you do that, you are not alone. We shall support you. If you find something that you can't handle, consult your lecturer, consult your course coordinators, consult your head of department, consult the dean, consult the dean of students. You need to visit that. To visit them, you need to ask your friends. Don't work as an island. Because you are very important to us and you must make sure you succeed. Then finally, as you leave this hall, take a moment to look around the walls of the university. One day, you will hang your product or you will elect your product on one of those walls. Like how these artists, their works are on the money. So make sure that one day the piece of furniture that will be yours, start planning for that. You are the architects of the future. That's why you are here. And we are here to sharpen you to make sure achieve your dreams. So go forth with courage, work hard, be kind, be ethical, and dream big. Welcome to KYAMBOGO University. Welcome to the School of Art and Industrial Design. Let's go out and work for God and my country. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Another round of applause. What do you want to be? Huh? What do you want to be? Please, try to look at that. For me, after my senior 6, I performed well in mathematics. Then the school, they called me that you come and help us and teach math, because I was good. They told me, them, I don't want to be a teacher. Me, I want to be a professor. So I rejected the offer. But now I'm still on track. I don't know by the time when I retire whether I will be a professor, but at least I'm on what? On track. So you have also started. Yeah? You have started your journey. So I pray that you go ahead. Any burning, I said burning question. Burning. There's no burning question. Okay. I'll request the student leaders to come in front. You see, leaders are supposed to lead. Yeah? These are not rulers, but they are what? They are supposed to be examples. Any class coordinators around? Okay. What we are going to do is simple. We are just briefly going to listen to them. Then afterwards, they are going to take you to your faculty. Is it a school? It's a school. You see me, I come from Faculty of Engineering. To your school. And they show you the nitty-gritty. Because for us in KYAMBOGO, we believe by seeing, by touching. And then you ask questions when you are seeing. So thank you very much for leading these people. And maybe you can just one word.
Thank you so much. I hope it's a good afternoon. My name is Ondo Pase, with KRC School of Art and Industrial Design. I will not have much to say since we're out of time. What I can just tell you is that you made the best choice to come to KYAMBOGO University. KYAMBOGO University is a university that not only promotes education, but also promotes discipline, integrity, and skills. So your choice of choosing art as your course, you won't regret it after some time. I myself am pursuing a bachelor's degree in art and design with education, and I'll be so grateful to work with you. And I'll just request for your cooperation. I know many of you have already started having some, let me say, ideas of contesting for leadership. We welcome you. We'll be there to help you. What I can just tell you that at campus, what determines your performance are the friends you make in the first semester, first year. Please, when you're choosing friends, be selective. Choose friends who are going to help you excel, friends who are going to help you know what you want, not friends who are going to tell you not to do coursework, not friends who are going to tell you to dodge classes or lectures. Choose friends wisely, choose good friends, choose better friends. Due to the effect of time, I remain on the Pastor KRC School of Art and Industrial Design. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Fatuma Namukose Janat. I am the GRC School of Art and Industrial Design, pursuing a Bachelor of Art and Industrial Design, Year 3. You're welcome. We are so happy to see you. And one word I have for you guys is, it's not too much. These people are going to the courses are hard, but I believe the human body was designed to multitask. For example, I'm not only a JRC, but I'm also the deputy speaker of the Guild House. I'm a chairperson for the swimming club. I'm a debater, I'm a public speaker. I do so many things, and I still manage to do art. So please don't have the mentality that it is too much, you're sleeping at 3, what? If anything, you should be proud that what you're doing is what you love doing is what is stressing you. Because some people are being stressed by things they were forced to do. Yeah, so that is my advice to you. And also, one last thing. Please don't think that if you're good at drawing, you're going to be good at art. Please embrace all the new things that are going to come, because we have people who only pass drawing as a course unit. It's 1. You're going to have 6 course units. Consult from people. Someone might not be good at drawing, but they're very good at something else. Please consult them, work hand in hand with yourself, and you will surely pass. We look forward to seeing you at the faculty, and I hope you're going to enjoy the tour. Thank you.
Good morning, fellow artists. My name is Oyoemi Boden, a Year 3 student, a student coordinator, and a mentor as well, doing art and industrial design. Feel free to approach me in case of any help, in case things are stuck. The student mentors are there to help you. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Once again, I want to take this opportunity to recognize all the leadership of our school, the dean of our faculty, School of Art and Industrial. My name is Gene Daniel, or you call me Ugenro Daniel. I'm the faculty president for School of Art and Industrial, and I want to take this opportunity to welcome all of you to this mighty School of Art and Industrial, where creativity meets talent. You have made the right choice to come and do that course you have chosen. That is where another page of writing your story starts from. So feel free to interact with us. Feel free to reach out to us. I may not be around. You can reach out to all the GRSEs who are there. We have other GRSEs who are not here. Thank you so much. I hope we shall meet at a different point and discuss more with you concerning things that are related to our faculty course you're doing. Thank you so much. Have a blessed day.
Thank you very much. Can we stand up? Let us stand up. Can we get a volunteer, a pastor for that day? Anybody to volunteer to pray? Yes, you can come and pray.
Good afternoon, members. My name, I'm Machanja Stephen. I'm not part of your school, but since I missed the other 4 days, I had to take chance and use the best of this day, last day. So, back to my main point, where I was assigned or where I chose to serve, I request all of us to put together our minds and we talk to our God. In the name of the Father, of the Son, of the Holy Spirit, amen. Our God, our Lord, the creator of heaven and earth, we are here before you to say we are sorry, we request for pardon where we have erred in this way or the other way. We request you pardon us and keep us in unity in wherever we go. We, Father God, request that whatever has been guided to us by our school administrators, faculty administrators, and all the well-wishers, it keeps in our minds with us for the best of our stay here in the university and aid us achieve our goals. God, I further pray that may you enable us to be protected from all the snares of the devil that may come across to fail our success. For example, tuition, liars, thieves, or people who come around to confuse others. Jesus, I request you protect us from them. I pray all this through the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
Thank you very much. Knowledge and skills for service. So the leaders, you can lead your team. Thank you very much. Welcome to KYAMBOGO University. May God bless you all. The interpreters, thank you very much for their wonderful work.
A quick word. All those who are going for the faculty tour with us, please follow the mentors outside. If you have any question, please reach out to me or the mentors outside. And if you have any interest in joining the swimming club and the debate society, please reach out to me. Thank you very much. Enjoy the tour.
Lord, you gave me everything. every blessing. Like you carry every kind of
You see, the more you wish others good, you feel better. Clap for people who are there. We struggle so much to become who we are. This is a national election. Authenticity first, legality above all, brilliancy. A team of young generational leaders making wonders. Next.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Nanziri Phoebe Joanita, the Executive Secretary Convocation.
Yes. Then the gentleman.
Gentlemen. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. You're welcome to KYAMBOGO University. I'm Kato Alfred, Projects Committee.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Nyagwa Lawrence, an Executive Committee member. You're welcome to KYAMBOGO.
Good. That was on the left from where I was seated. I'm switching the turn to the right wing. Publicity.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. You're welcome to KYAMBOGO University. My name is Tusome Jean Caroline Muzale, the Publicity Secretary, KYAMBOGO University Convocation.
Yes, she's the boss to the media team. So if you see the media team or any person with a CHU convocation media team, she's the boss. Next.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Bamos Jedson are my names. I'm an executive committee member, KYAMBOGO University Convocation.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. You're most welcome to KYAMBOGO University. I'm Elimu Richard, Secretary Projects, KYAMBOGO University Convocation.
It's on. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Nancy Ugaprosi, Executive Committee Member, KYAMBOGO University Convocation.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Next.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Irene Padizaya, Executive Committee Member. You are most welcome.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Namale Mildred, Secretary, Persons with Disabilities in the KYAMBOGO University Convocation.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are so delighted to have you at KYAMBOGO University. My name is Tumine Eli. I'm the Secretary for Finance for KYAMBOGO University Convocation. Thank you.
Yes, I think it's good for you to understand the other wing about us. KYAMBOGO University Convocation welcomes you once again. All of us started like you. Being part of this team, it means we were once freshers. Writing history starts with your decisions today. Those I met yesterday, I told you, the choices you make either make you or break you. We are looking at a world of too much competition. Nothing is easy anymore. KYAMBOGO University will give you a flat land to run on. It's your choice. Try to what you want. Not everyone who comes to the university completes. It depends on the friends you make. KYAMBOGO University, we are connected to different bodies in the country, including embassies. At least we have struggled and we have made it almost each year apart from last year, that we take different people, if possible, to enjoy different opportunities outside the country. Be more positive with a positive mindset. Scoring a first class, someone was asking, do we reward the best students? Yes, we do so. And I want to insist on that statement. Who was here yesterday during the session when I was talking? Anyone? Sister, you are there. Who has the microphone, please? Yes, it's fine. Go to her. Interest of time. Mention 7 things you remember about what I said to students.
We are here. Our major aim is to study.
First pause. Anytime you are given an opportunity, utilize it. This is a big congregation. So your name, you can say, I'm so-and-so, doing this course and proceed. It's on. Yes. What do you remember yesterday? Yes. 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 That's enough, sister. Come. We said we always reward people with the brains. We are not in any way changing this time. Remembering is a key aspect of life, because if you cannot remember where you come from, you can't know where you're going. We come from different families. I keep insisting, even if you come from a poor family, you can create a good family. Your parents are responsible for the past. You are responsible for the family you want to be in. Wealth is not a cast on stone that you simply pick it. We are joining a world of struggling, besides brilliancy, personal character. I want to insist, let us struggle to excel. The chance you have is that you are here. Let's clap for our parents. Because not everyone who wanted to join us is here. There are those children who are outside there, learners wanting to come, but they can't join us. Even some were even admitted. They are not with us because their parents couldn't make it. Vice, kindly come and say something.
Thank you so much, Chairman. Good afternoon once again. You don't seem to be lively yet. We just finished lunch. How are you doing? How are you finding the first days? Can someone vote? Oh, the lady with a beautiful smile in pink. Tell me, how are you finding your first days? Yes.
They are okay.
Not just okay. Tell me what you've seen that is different.
What's nice, the mentors, they have helped us. That's what I appreciate. Because they guide us more. Then if you find difficulties, they can say, how can I help you? That's a great thing I have said.
Okay, see? Big thumbs up to the mentorship team. Once again, I am Pen Pal Chasimre. I am the vice chairperson. I am a chemical engineer working as a quality controller at Crown Beverages Limited. I was a student just like you, and KYAMBOGO University greatly impacted to the kind of lady I turned out to be. Like the chairperson said, it's more of a blessing and an opportunity to actually make it to greater institutions of learning. He mentioned that some people did get admission, but some could not make it here. So I would also take this same opportunity to appreciate our parents who have made the effort to see us through, that we've made it and managed to come and attain more knowledge and skills. We could clap for them. Kyambogo University is one of the greatest institutions, and one thing I take pride in is in the job market, Kyambogo students are sought after because it really does impart knowledge and skills that do not just benefit you as an individual, but all the skills that are imparted in you are also beneficial to our societies. Our institution is more than a place to earn a degree. You gain knowledge, you develop your skills. I know there are those who are probably into sports. With time, definitely you'll get acquainted and get to know the different departments where you can develop your talents. It's also a place to build meaningful relationships that prepare you for your future. The kinds of friends that you make greatly impact the kind of student you want to be. So I really re-echo that you should make the right friends, because they will definitely impact not only your academic life, but even your social life. You do not expect to have friends that are probably always hanging out and expect to get a first class, right? It's really not as possible. Kyambogo University gives us opportunities to learn, grow, innovate, and become responsible leaders in society. I would like to urge all of you, I know with, I think in the second semester, you'll be presented with an opportunity to come up as leaders. Please take it on. Do not be afraid. Be bold. Believe in yourself. And take up these positions because they will really mold you and help you become a better person. As new students, I urge you to take up every opportunity that you get. Utilize it. Respect each other. But above all, focus on your main goal, which is to really succeed. Your university journey is really what you make it. So I urge you to make it memorable and meaningful, but above all, be responsible. Ladies and gentlemen, be responsible for your lives. Your parents have sent you here to earn that degree. But even with that degree, there comes very many aspects. The communities, the societies, the different people from different backgrounds that you're going to meet and engage. Please, I pray that God gives you clarity and discernment to make the right decisions and the right choices. Thank you so much.
Vice says she has something to give. Let her take a decision.
Yes.
I will abide by.
So I would like one person to tell me the motto of Kyambogo University.
The motto is knowledge and skills for service.
Thank you so much. Clap for him. It's one thing to be in an institution, but it's another thing to embody it and love it. And loving your institution starts with knowing what the institution is about. That's what was on my mind. Thank you so much.
My name is Temure Benjamin, purchasing Bachelor of Science with Education.
Wonderful.
Kyambogo University, knowledge and skills for service.
Yes, I think you are listening more to what we are saying. Be ready to take up opportunities. Secretary Publicity, kindly come and tell us something. Then after we shall have finance, then academics, projects, and it will be locked by PWD. Thank you. So after you call the next person to appear.
Hello. I hope members you're noting these deliberations and conversations. In case you have questions, the mentors are having pieces of papers. You can take up the opportunity of jotting down your questions on those pieces of papers and forward them. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. You're welcome to KYAMBOGO University. Once again, my name is Tusome Jean Caro Muzale. I'm married with a number of kids that I won't mention, and a soon-to-be grandmother. And I hold a number of titles: businesswoman, teacher, quite a number. As the publicity team, our role is basically to keep information moving in the university. You must have seen some negative publicities, and our job is mainly to make this right, because most of what is put out there isn't the correct information. And even if it is correct, you know, there is no perfect family, there's no perfect home, but it doesn't mean that everything that goes out of your home is what it is to the public eye. This is a very nice institution. I've been here, many people have gone through it. We've excelled in our fields from this institution, our various fields, as teachers, as engineers. I have a brother who did chemical engineering as well from this university. I have people who have done food sciences and technology. Personally, I've studied here ECD, and we are changing the world. We are making Uganda a better place, and I believe it's the same place you're coming to. So we urge you to involve yourselves in the different clubs that are at the university. Yes, books are there. We need books, but they say all work without play makes Jack a dull boy. So Jack involves each one of us here. And I would love to add on that to what Vice and Chair said, that we are all here basically to study. Our parents sent us to study. Some are on government, some are on private, but it doesn't matter, because there are many people who have come on government and failed to make it. They failed to make it. They turn and go to drugs. They become alcohol addicts. Some get pregnant prematurely. You're in government, but you fail to finish your degree. So discipline, self-control are very key instruments at the university. No one is going to tell you go to class, don't go to class. No one is going to tell you go and sleep. No one is going to tell you don't go to the nightclub. No one is going to tell you don't host your boyfriend or girlfriend in my room. But it is all about discipline and self-control. And above it all, please pray for wisdom. Because you'll be at the institute, if you don't have wisdom to direct you, you'll still lose out. Okay? So we love to see you join many of the clubs, many of the activities. the coming up activities that I won't preempt from projects. Our role will be to make it known to all of you, and please come and support us. Your presence, your finances, any kind of support, your prayers will all be necessary to our projects. And with those few words, I would want to welcome you to the KYAMBOGO University officially as convocation, and we would love to see you make a life of yourselves, because after this, your parents will start letting you be. This is the journey to independence, because now I'm speaking as a parent that has children that are already independent. So we start letting you be. First year, you are a bit, they will be following you up. Second year, they start loosening a bit. Third year, by the time you're leaving, they'll be saying, Amanyicha Ayagala. So please don't reach third year when you have no direction, when you don't know where you're going, because your journey starts now. With those few words, I appreciate each one of you, and I wish you the best at KYAMBOGO University.
Who do you want next?
If I want someone next, the what?
Maybe academics, you can take over, please.
Something I want to give out. I want to give out a cup. Do you have the cups? If they're not there.
Members, a gift is awaiting. A gift is awaiting for the lucky one.
I will think through in the meantime as I call upon projects.
Okay.
Oui.
Projects, please.
Yeah, each day that comes, we get the opportunity to see new beginnings. So when people see same things every day, it simply means we fail to recognize the new things that happen in our lives. And today new things are happening here. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Richard Elimu, the Secretary Projects, KYAMBOGO University Convocation. As projects, we give you the opportunities to have the different things that today when you join the university, if you remain in your corner, you may not see what the future tells. But as projects, time will come when we are going to give you the opportunities. We are going to have projects coming. We are going to have activities like a marathon. Please, that is where you have the opportunity as a student to come and rub shoulders with those in the employment industry. Don't take it for granted when you get such things. Please come and rub shoulders with them. There may be different activities that may come along the way. We may have galas, we may have sports days, and all the different things. We have different activities that come along. But we call upon you that take time to come and participate in these activities. If you ignore them, you're selling your future, and your future starts today. When we say that each day that comes starts with new beginnings, it means you have to look for something new that will give you a way forward. If you do not, if you remain in one corner, you will complete from here, graduate from KYAMBOGO University, and still end up going back to your village. And in your village, your neighbors will be there talking, hey, this one's father wasted money to take him or her to the university. I mean, what did you change? How did the university change you? KYAMBOGO University Convocation has opportunities to change you as you're studying within the KYAMBOGO University environment. Ladies and gentlemen, I would have loved to speak more, but with a few remarks, let's conclude it as that for today. My colleague will come and continue from there. At this particular moment, allow me to invite the Secretary of Academics to come and say something. Thank you.
Thank you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Nakato Shivan once again. I welcome you all to KYAMBOGO University. The previous speakers have been talking about how we appreciate our parents for bringing us here. But me, I want to thank all of you. I think you can all clap for yourselves because you made it here, and it's a new beginning of something good in our lives. Joining the university, it is a good experience, but it depends on how you handle it, how you take it on. There are many opportunities under the university. We all need to embrace all the opportunities that come in. It is not about going to only the lecture rooms. Embrace those opportunities. Join the leadership. There are clubs, lesson clubs. We have organizations that are among us. Student leadership activities. Join each one of them. It will help you grow in different skills, communication skills, and everything at large. I know some of you have already received some negative information that some courses are hard. It is hard to pass that course without a retake. But my dear, we made it. We did not get those retakes. You can also make it without getting that retake. Know your priorities. Have a personal timetable like any other student, like any other person. Know what to handle first and what to handle last, and everything will be moving on very well. As the convocation under the academics, under the Secretary of Academics, we are going to work together in different ways. We are going to be able to bridge that gap between the alumni body and the students. When we come up with mentorship programs, when we come up with career guidance programs, please come and join us. Come and be part of those sessions. It will really help build a different image in you. It will really help in the connections that you need and everything that will help you go through the university. The priority, attend those lectures, study. When you get an opportunity, study as if it is the last time, because opportunity comes once. You're all here because God made it, because you did it, because the parents did it, and you can really excel. Thank you so much. Have a good afternoon.
Finance.
Good afternoon once again. When I looked at you when I was entering, I found very young, beautiful, charismatic, and yet having a lot of dreams. Just like we were here some years back. Now here we are, and here you are. Congratulations upon reaching that milestone. Now you are students of KYAMBOGO University. In a university setting, we really don't compete with each other. My chairperson told me that we complete each other. You are not competing with anyone. Because at the job market, sometimes they even ask you for some qualification or skills before even touching your document. So it is upon you to support each other and make sure that we all win, as in you all win. Convocation is a department or an association of alumni. Alumni are people who studied and graduated. Studying and graduating, they are different. You can study and don't graduate. So, as convocation, we are the people who want you most to graduate. Because if you don't have to graduate, we don't have members. So that's why we are coming here, guide you, tell all the beautiful motivation, such that you move along that line and you graduate. So, as the previous speakers were talking about decisions, we are as good or as bad as our decisions. You came here because you applied, and that was a decision. And even when you were given a place, still you chose to come, that is another decision. Even coming this afternoon is a decision. So our decision will either build us or crush us. Let us avoid trouble. Let us avoid troublesome people. Let us avoid troublesome places. At midnight, you are moving. You don't even have money for border. You land in faces. They will beat you and give you a harmful experience. So let us avoid such places and we graduate. We don't want you to come after some time, you are in jail. Some colleague, it was a student, he was engaged in a strike, he wanted to pick a canister and throw it back to a policeman, and it exploded in his hands. Before we know, his hand was cut off. So let us be cautious about our activities and our decisions. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you so much. I request that the chairperson of PWD Secretary takes it up. We request that you allow her to speak while we're seated. Please.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, once again. Like I said, my name is Namale Mildred. I love Kyambogo University so much. People think it is mighty, but it is different. It is more than the mighty. People are talking about why. They cater for all people in this world God created. There is a marginalized group. That is the persons with disabilities. Other universities, you find it is different. You have to cater for yourself. You have to care for yourself. But persons with disability are known right from the VC's office. If you are part of me, if you're a person with disability, hey, you are a baby here. Everyone is going to care for you. Right from our chairperson, that is Go Kenneth. They will care for you in any way. You will be like a baby. You will get whatever you need. So don't hesitate. Clear out your needs. I'm talking to that group of PWDs. Don't mind about your disability. This university knows it better. Hello. This university planned and catered for you before you came. And right on your admission, you are considered, you are given affirmative action. Those are 10 points free for you. Am I lying? Persons with disability, am I lying? Those who are on board now, you were given that chance. It means if you are a person with disability, you cannot fail to join Kyambogo University no matter what. Because that 10 points is there for you and use it appropriately. Boys and girls who are here, I'll make you pass through my first experience when I came to Kyambogo University. By then it was not yet Kyambogo University, it was UNICE, ITech, and UPK. So I had come to do my diploma in special needs education. There are so many cunning people around. There are so many brave people around. I thought with my disability, people are there for me. This man came to me and so, do you know where you are going? Can I help direct you? By the time we are separated, My car transport was not in the bag. What do I mean? Be careful of yourself, especially you, the person with disability. People will take an advantage of you. They will come to you saying that they are helping you. And you will end in tears. I know it is not easy for a person with disability to to come up to the university. So don't miss that chance and misuse it. You came to Kyambogo. You are welcome. We love you so much. But take care of yourself. Love yourself first. For us, we shall come second. Don't think we shall love you first, then you love yourself second. It's not there and it's not true. Are we together? Use your chances well. Use your opportunities appropriately. Through the Faculty of Special Needs, there is a section ready to cater for you in any way. That is the Disability Center. In case you get any query, you just visit that office. They are going to help you. The people you are staying with, let them be your best friends, but don't love them 100%. Don't love them 100%. Leave the 20 for yourself. Because you realize a mistake when you are in 6 feet. Teweemalamu. Teri alumirirwa nga talina kigendererwa. Know why you are here. You, the person with disability, because it is a very, very high chance. Not everyone joined this level. That person who has been there for you since your nursery up to the university today, cherish him, love him. How are you going to show him that really you appreciate what he or she has done for you? By bringing a first-class degree to him. Don't disappoint that person. There were other children, other students whom he or she had to pay for, but she stood in for you with that reason. Remember, our background, we have a negative attitude towards the community. They consider us beggars. They consider, they have a negative attitude that we are useless. But if that person, if that mother of yours, your sister, your guardian, your father has rendered to bring you up to this level, it means he loves you. Don't pay him back negatively. It pains and he will regret. And it will not be a shame only to you, but it will be a shame to all PWDs. Do you know what he will say? He will say, bambi ekyale maza amagulu emikono omutwe oba obutayogera n'obwongo kyabukwata. So don't do that. Don't shame us. Don't shame me. Don't shame my chair. Because he's standing in for you. Are we together? We are here for a reason. We are here for a reason and fulfill it. Are we together? I'm not the speaker of that day. I would speak a lot, but mind of what you came for here. Create a big social capital, especially with the ordinary people. I'll not say the normal people, because after assessment, use the so-called normal. I'll find you have a disability somewhere. So you are ordinary people, not normal people. Thank you so much. You are welcome to Kyambogo University. Every door is open for you and you are welcome. But do you know where a convocational office is? It is located. Now, do you know where a Senate is? As you enter the Senate, you look on your left. You will see that beautiful building in cream or pink. You just go and inquire. You will be welcomed. Thank you so much.
Yes, I think now the power goes back to the chairperson of the session. Thank you so much for listening to us. First of all, power is back to you. She will tell us what to do next.
Hello. Hello. A round of applause to Team Convocation. Another round. Yes, thank you so much, Team Convocation. My take home, or your take home, I know most of you have already your take home, but on my part, the choices we make. The choices we make matter a lot. Yes, we've made it to the mighty university, like Madam has just said, that it is more than being mighty. It is more than being mighty. But the choices we make as we are here at the university, either choices ezo zijja tubbulula oba zijja tuvuunika. Let us be mindful of the choices we make. Yes. With that, having said that, I welcome the questions, the responses from Team of Convocation to the questions that have been raised. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much, Madam Irene. Yes, some of the questions are here. What is convocation? Thank you. Like Honorable Eri Tumwine said, it is a body that brings all alumni, all former students of KYAMBOGO University and staff together. Our focus is not just anyone, by protecting the image of both those who finished from KYAMBOGO University, but also the current staff, because we are a family. Why do we struggle so much about you? Because if we don't do our roles well now, you will not become part of us. It is one reason we later join you at the graduation square when you are graduating to welcome you to our home of convocation. Thank you. Then, much as academics is a major reason why we are here, some of us feel we have talents. Yes. Does KYAMBOGO University support students? True. We have cultural galas based on the tribes of affiliation, but also sports and games, inter-hall competitions. So it's not only about academics. Holistically, you'll be able to join different areas where you belong. Then the day when Era was given a speech, she said the pass slips for senior 6 are out, and you never gave them to schools. But when I contacted my former school headmaster, she claimed that they are not yet out. Yes, by the time we say registration starts on this date, they will be out. But also be mindful, not all schools paid. So they may say they are not there when the issue is no longer UNEB. So take care about that other corner. But by the time we say registration starts that, maybe on this date, KYAMBOGO University works closely and collaboratively with Uganda National Examinations Board. So we don't work in isolation. By the time we say registration is on, it means they are already out. What is actually needed to be part of the convocation? CHU convocation media team, still a secret to the team. Because if we say all of you come, we shall have 1,000 to the same home. But like you are seeing, there are few, not even maximum 20, but they are doing work greatly. So for these areas, at times media is a talent. Others you have to qualify by a qualification. What are the main roles of convocation? At least if you have been listening, most of them are there. But one is protection of the image. 2, making sure we gather back the former students of KYAMBOGO University, protection of our university's image, but also making sure rights and everything regarding staff is fine, but also protecting your stay here. That's why at times you hear us merging with the Chief Security Officer to make sure all conmen are cleared. Vice, maybe answer some as I prepare for the others.
Thank you so much. I'll start with someone who would like to change their program. A notice was issued out by the Office of the AR, and you can do this through your portal. Go to your portal, your username and password, I believe they're still active. Click on request for a service on your portal, fill in the required information, submit your request, then generate a reference. There are charges for changing program and change of study time for those who want to change from evening to day or day to evening. The change of program is 50,000, then change of study time 20,000. And we have a deadline for this. So the deadline is Friday 14th. So for those who are looking forward to changing your program or your study time, I think you should act on it ASAP. But then you should also attach documents. You need to attach your application form, admission letter, O-level results slip and certificate, A-level results slip and certificate, and then your proof of payment. And then to note, to change your study time or program, you must be within the cutoff points of the program that you're actually trying to apply for. So you have to find the weights and be sure that you equally stand a chance at that program that you want to go for. Then someone was asking about issuing of timetables. This is done at departmental level, but make sure you check your notice boards. Someone said, how do we help people who have mental health issues? We have a very functional unit, guidance and counseling unit. I know you have already interacted with some of your mentors. I know and believe they will be able to guide you because they are under that department.
Maybe I can supplement on that. The session on guidance and counseling was on Tuesday. I'm wondering if that person attended. But again, the videos are recorded on the social media handles for KYAMBOGO University. The videos are still there. But I'm also a counselor myself in the guidance and counseling unit. Like I introduced myself, I'm a senior counseling psychologist in the guidance and counseling unit of KYAMBOGO University. So that clearly shows that we cater for the mental ill health challenges. Thank you.
Okay. Now I think we have so many other questions, but we have another group to come in. We'd love to stay long and longer, but in conclusion, as we are here, I want us to make sure that you struggle for the purpose you are here, knowing any mistake you do, you are accountable to it solely. Our stay here, even if it is security, we don't guard the bars where you can go, but if you're trying something, ask yourself why. For everything you do, when you are here, let us not drop out of the courses. Every time you feel like stopping, remember why you have started studying these courses. Unless otherwise, thank you so much for choosing KYAMBOGO University. We wish you the best and success in everything. See you on Graduation Square.
Another round of applause to Team Convocation. Thank you so much, Chair. Convocation, Mr. Mbogo Kenneth, for the time you've spared for our freshmen and women yet to become students of KYAMBOGO University in a few. Thank you so much for coming. So as we usher in the next session is about guild leadership, understanding guild leadership. Yes, but as Team Convocation moves out, I would want to highlight a few tips about what they have really brainstormed It's about being mindful of the choices you make. It's your choice to make. Use the opportunities as they come. Yes? Use opportunities as they come. Struggle to excel. Always remember that your major goal here is academics. Your major goal here as students of Kyambogo University, all freshmen and women, is academics. Develop your skills. Like I have earlier said, and as earlier said, that use opportunities as they come, develop your skills. They have just talked about during this week. They talked about the sports unit, games and sports unit, which is under student affairs and welfare. They talked about the cultural gala yet to come on board. Kindly join clubs and societies. Use all those opportunities as they come to develop your skills. Respect each other. Respect each other and respect each other's opinion. And always pray for God's intervention. Always pray for God's intervention and wisdom. From the previous speakers, I've also got a tip of self-care away from academics. You don't have always to be in academics all the time. Have some time for yourselves. We counselors or psychologists, we refer to that one as me time. Have your time. Have your time alone. Do what pleases you best. That is what we call self-care. Avoid overusing drugs. Avoid overusing drugs. Avoid overusing alcohol. You're free birds now, but know your limits. Yes, know your limits and know your boundaries. Yes, avoid negativity as the guild leadership comes in, as the guild leaders are ushered in. Avoid negativity, avoid unnecessary competition. Instead, complement each other. Be mindful of your safety. Inclusivity, it's more than the 10 points of affirmative action. Be mindful of the people who have helped you and know where you have come from. Know where you have come from, and please don't disappoint those people who have always been there for you. So I take the singular honor. I take the singular honor to welcome the 22nd Guild. To welcome the 22nd Guild.
DJ YK Mule.
These are your leaders. Respect them. They're going to help you in and out. Hello.
Another round of applause. I take this singular honor to welcome the 22nd Guild leaders into the house. We are waiting for them to unpack what Guild leadership is, how you can get involved, and its roles at the mighty university, Kyambogo. You're welcome. The speaker, the Guild speaker.
Thank you so much, Madam, for such an opportunity granted to us as the Guild leaders to be able to welcome our beloved Year 1 students. Thank you so much for the opportunity. First of all, we thank God for the gift of life, for protecting us up to this moment. We know you people have been here, so I think they gave you a prayer to guide us in everything we are going to say, because we do believe we can't do anything without God's guidance. So we call upon his name to come and be with us in everything we are going to do. My name is Esa Onwahereza. I'm a Year 3 student from the Faculty of Engineering, pursuing a bachelor's degree of science in chemical and processing engineering, and I'm the 22nd Guild speaker. With me in front here are the Guild executive members, the cabinet, and other GRCs are seated right there. Everyone will have an opportunity to introduce themselves. You get to know them, get to know your leaders. The biggest reason as to why we are here is you, the Year 1s, to get to know who we are, such that in case you want anything, maybe before you go to consult the administrators, we are always there to help you in one way or another. Let it be registration, let it be guiding you in anything. We are always there to do so. So they are here, you'll have chance, you get to know everyone. They introduce themselves to you, tell you where they come from, their faculties, and everything you get to know about them. You can get to know a course mate, of which you can consult them and they can become your mentors in one way or another, because we do believe they know something you don't know, because they have been in campus maybe for 3 or 4 years. So they will introduce themselves. So just lend us your ears and we shall deliver the best, and you get to know more about us. I don't want to take much of your time. As the 22nd Guild House, we are called the chief sanitizers. We are here to sanitize and remove any dirt and make the system very clean. So we have a group of an association from banking and microfinance. We want to first give them the first 7 minutes. They talk to you because they have something interesting they want to share with you that can help us, the students. We are beginning with that because we want to really show you that we solve problems. So I will invite you to come and speak to us in the first 7 minutes. They will not have question and answer. They will, in case you have a question, you will go to them outside in their tent and you will ask them. So I request you keep time, then we can take back the session. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Sempepo Adrian, and I'm the president of the Association of Banking and Microfinance Students. And we have partnered with our friends from NSSF just to talk about money and how we can better handle it as new students. Yeah? You know, if you handle your money very well, by the end of your years here, you could be rich. You could even be richer than, maybe the lecturers. Yeah, so we are going to have a financial literacy trainer from NSSF. Yeah, you can give her attention. She's there.
Good afternoon, Kyambogo University. One more time. Good afternoon, Kyambogo University. I need you to touch your neighbor and tell them we are now at university. And what does university mean? University means freedom. True? University means independence. University means responsibility. You're going to be responsible for your life going forward to a greater extent. My name is, next slide, please. Teddy Agudo is my name. I'm a financial literacy trainer with NSSF. I'm certified by the Financial Literacy Bank of Uganda department. I'm certified by the AFC, that is a department in the World Bank. I did quantitative economics from Makerere University, and those are my contacts. I am honored to be your presenter for today, this afternoon, and I'm sure that by the end of this session, we are all going to be speaking about saving as a way of life. Like I said, I'm from NSSF. I would like one person in the room, if possible, tell us, when you hear the word NSSF, what comes to mind? Okay, I have two hands. The lady at the back. Yes, in white.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
My name is Nasozi Shakira, Bachelor's of Science with Education, Economics, Math. Whenever I hear about NSSF, what comes in my mind is pension, saving schemes, and retirement.
All right, let's give her flowers. One person to tell me what is NSSF in full. Mentor, just help me and pick one person. I beg your pardon?
NSSF in full is a National Social Security Fund.
Let's say that again together. National Social Security Fund. National means everybody in the country, every national. As long as you're a national of Uganda, NSSF is here to work with you. About very many, I won't even say the years. A couple of years ago, I was seated exactly where you were seated. I was a fresher. I was listening to someone speak to me. Some things I took in, some things I didn't take in. But I can assure you that by being in this room, you're really lucky to have someone guide you at the beginning of your journey. I'm excited to be speaking to you today because I wished I had someone to speak to me about money at the beginning of my journey. I thought I was a child. I didn't think it counts. But I can assure you campus is expensive. Do we have any testimonies here? I think the guild will testify. Is campus expensive? You're going to need money. And I think by now your parents, most of you have received what we call upkeep. We've moved away from pocket money, and now we call it upkeep. You're in control of your money. And that's one of the things that comes with responsibility, and that is money. That is why NSSF is here today. There's a book I like to read called The Psychology of Money by a gentleman called Morgan Housel. He said that luck is one of the parameters to success. And he quotes an example of Bill Gates. The school he went to allowed him to be exposed to so much to be able to develop Microsoft eventually. But today, this afternoon, you're in this room. You have a chance to learn about saving. You have a chance to associate yourself with NSSF. In the previous years, NSSF was basically for people who are employed. And I'm sure you're asking yourself, why is she speaking to us as students? I'm going to get to that in a bit. I have a question for us. If you're given $300,000 a month as upkeep, what are the first 3 things you would buy? I want hands up for that question. $300,000 upkeep for a month. What are you going to do with it? I need a mentor to just raise up your hand. Anybody? Yes, my dear. Is a lady here at the front? You have $300,000, no one to tell you to do. You choose what to do with it.
Good afternoon, everyone. Me personally, I can first buy food.
Thank you very much. Anybody else care to tell us what those? Actually, I wanted 3 items, but let's go to the next person. There's a gentleman in red. Okay.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
By name, that went the precious Chiravel, going to do bachelor's in best community and rehabilitation. If I'm given that money at first,
yes.
I first look for something that will bring in more money for that money. In case I first look for like a small business that I can start up as a girl. No, honestly, you say honestly, like we have some small business that we can do that can bring more money. As for me, a girl, I don't need that much money or buying a car. No, they have given me 300. I can first pick some 100. You know, girls, like I can start a business like lip gloss, clips, puff holders. That's a small business, but for me it's big because it will bring in more and more and more and more for me.
All right, thank you very much. Yes, a gentleman at the back, hopefully.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good
My
afternoon.
name's Mungwichon Norman, a guy normally known as a black man with white hats. If that money is given to me, I'll know how to spend it. First of all, I'm a student, I need clothes. I will buy some clothes. Second thing is, I need food. If the remainder is there, I think I will save or start a little business with it. So thank you.
All right, thank you very much. As we can see, everybody here has a different vision for the money, and all of them are valid. By the end of today's session, you'll be able to know if your spending habits will lead you to brokenness or to wealth. So there are a number of traps you're going to find at university. At university, you're going to find a number of traps. One is a lifestyle trap. You're going to come to university, find different people from different levels of income, and you're going to attempt to meet with them. Now it's up to you. Your personal financial management is going to determine, because you're going to be exposed to quite a lot. You're going to want clothes, gadgets, phones, room accessories, fast foods. So it's important that you understand how to go about some of these things. The other trap is a loan trap. You're going to be responsible for your money. It will get finished before time. What do you do about it? You may end up getting a loan. I need you to calculate the cost of each loan that you're going to get, because debt can be good. However, debt can also be very bad. The other thing is the no budget trap. You've been given 300,000. It looks like a lot of money for 30 days. You get excited. You meet your wants before you meet your needs. You have no budget. You don't even know where your money is going. It's very important that you understand these things. So it's as I get into the smart life, I want us to understand the following things. The budget rule. Under budgeting, there's what we call a 50-30-20 rule, where we advise people to spend 50% of your money on wants, on needs rather, 30% on wants, and if possible, 20% on savings. If possible, with the amount of money that you have been given by your parents, calculate that using that rule, and I challenge you to try and follow it and see if your life will not remain the same. Eventually, if you're saving money, you will eventually be able to afford the things that would otherwise have been a trap to you. So we encourage you at NSSF to save your money. Create an emergency fund, and you can save as low as 500 shillings per week, or as daily or monthly, whichever amount of money you can afford. I encourage us to have an emergency fund, because at university, I can assure you, you're going to be printing, you're going to be buying coursework, there is food, there is transport for those of us who come from outside university. It's also very important that you learn to save before you spend. If you have agreed that you're going to save this particular amount of money per week, I encourage you, whenever you receive the money, take out the savings, put them on the side, and spend the rest of the money. As a university fresh as well, these are the takeaways I'd want for you to take. It's important that you budget. It's also very important that you avoid the traps that are going to be set before you. If possible, start small, track your expenses. But most importantly, why are we here today? Because you have time, and time is the richest asset in terms of investment. If you start now, you have probably how many years? 5, 10 years to kickstart your journey ahead of your peers. By the time you get a job, you have some savings somewhere, and I can assure you, you're going to be leaps and leaps forward ahead of your peers, and it starts with a principle as simple as saving right now. At NSSF, we have a solution to this. We're not just about talk. We have a solution. We call it the Smart Life product. I don't know how many of us here have smartphones. When I asked about NSSF, most of you spoke about savings. And in the past, NSSF was all about employed people. But now it developed a product called the Smart Life product, which is a goal-based voluntary product, whereby it's up to you to control the account. You can save any amount of money as low as 5,000 shillings, deposit it as often as possible, withdraw it whenever you want, but the best part about it is that every month that money is going to be receiving interest. So it's a very simple product. It's on your phone. It works. We've integrated with Airtel and MTN and a number of banks. So you have money on your phone. You go to the application, you deposit your money, it's credited into your account, and shortly after that, at the end of the month, you have interest. Unlike the mandatory product, which receives interest annually, with the Smart Life product, you have interest every month. So right now at KYAMBOGO, we would desire that every one of you starts the journey of saving, because we want to get to a point where saving becomes a way of life. To every Ugandan, employed, self-employed, students, everybody, as long as you have an income, you're able to save. So this afternoon, I would encourage us. There is a tent outside. We are here to support you. We've been here the whole week. If you're interested in that project, in that product, please walk to that tent and we'll be very happy to serve you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Let's give her a round of applause. Thank you so much, the NSSF people. And I think our dear freshers, you've been guided on how to manage your finance. And in case you have any question, they're just outside in the tent. In case you've been seeing the tent, but you don't know the advantage, just reach out to them. They will give you more guidance. So I just want to invite the good representative councillors in the house to kindly step forward. The good representative councillors in the house, I kindly invite you to step forward. Let's not be shy. Let's be as fast as possible. Let's clap for them as they come. Mentors with a microphone. So you're going to introduce yourself to the house, your name, your faculty, your course, and you can start. Thank you.
Thank you so much for the opportunity, Right Honorable Speaker, sir. Since we are a sanitized system and we have a language we speak when we are in the GRC, I would like all of us to first teach you this language, so that maybe when you find us somewhere speaking that same language, it will prevail an idea to you that at least we are affecting something. So, together with my GRCs, we can. When I say we, you reply we. When I say KYAMBOGO, you reply KYAMBOGO. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe. Are you ready? I say way. I say way. KYAMBOGO.
second the KYAMBOGO music Z, Bakachero Z, intimidation is Z, frustration is Z, incompetence is Z, incapability is Z. Hello. Gallant combatants. Gallant combatants. I mean you. The men of vigor, of valor, of fire, of vin, of pugnacious, less intelligentsia, the keepers of the alma mater. Today we deliver the 22nd team. The 22nd team with the chief sanitizer. We are sanitizing the system. The name is Mianja Andrew. I would like to thank you all. My name is Mianja Andrew, the agitator. The agitator. I'm the GRC of School of Computing and Information Science, also the president of School of Computing and Information Science, the president of Uganda Computing Students Association. I'm humbled to be here with you, together with my fellow GRC team. I would like to also give them an opportunity to say a word, one or two.
Thank you so much. My name is Kakamba Patricia. At GRC, to School of Management and Entrepreneurship, and I do Bachelor's of Business Administration. You're most welcome.
A very good afternoon, fellow students. My name is B.S. Rogers, GRC Faculty of Special Needs and Rehabilitation. I'm doing Bachelor's of Community Development and Social Justice in my second year. I welcome you all to KYAMBOGO University.
A beautiful good afternoon, fellow students. My name is Ondo Pase, at GRC School of Art and Industrial Design. I do Bachelor's of Art and Design with Education. You're most welcome to KYAMBOGO. Thank you.
Good afternoon, dear colleagues. My name is Nkolobe Alan. But before I say anything more, allow me to quote something. Comrade Mao Zedong, the first president of the People's Republic of China, said that power comes from the masses. So on this level, our power comes from you. So my name once again is Nkolobe Alan. I'm a student pursuing a Bachelor of Arts in Economics. I'm a coordinator, Bachelor of Arts in Economics year 2, and I'm a representative of Social Sciences, KYAMBOGO University, government-sponsored students association, and above all, I'm a GRC from the mighty Faculty of Social Sciences. At the roundabout, thank you so much for God and my country.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Ahura Christian. I'm a third-year student offering Bachelor of Information Systems, GRC, School of Computing and Information Science. I also serve as the current Minister of Legal Affairs and Governance in the association called Uganda's Computing Students Association. You're most welcome.
Yes, it's from the garden to the world. Councillor Lwesabula Innocent Kanyonyi, Councillor Ndagwe Sub-County under NUP ticket. A class coordinator year 2, Bachelor's of Vocational Studies in Agriculture with Education. The gold chosen GRC of the mighty Faculty of Agriculture. You are most welcome. And I'm the president, Greater Masaka Students Associations. Greater Masaka students, kindly find me, we link up. I wish you a nice day.
Good afternoon, fellow students. I'm Nicholas Peter Senabulia, aka Hello. Once again, I'm Nicholas Peter Senabulia. I'm doing Bachelor of Science Technology in Chemistry, year 3. I'm the coordinator of my class, I'm the Vice President of the Chemistry Technology Students Association, and I serve as the GRC Faculty of Science. Thank you.
Hello. Hi. Yeah, my name is Atuere Demarest. I'm doing bachelor's in guidance and counseling, and I'm a GRC representing all students with disability. And on this note, I also want to congratulate all freshers in KYAMBOGO University, as well as those ones who are disabled. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Jezele Colin. I'm pursuing my bachelor's in banking and microfinance. And apparently, I'm serving on the 22nd Guild Council as the GRC representative, School of Management and Entrepreneurship. You're most welcome and feel at home. In case of any inquiries, you're seeing the rightful people to inquire. So thank you very much.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's a pleasure to stand in front of you today. My name is Babile Beatrice, 22nd GRC from the Faculty of Special Needs and Rehabilitation. You're most welcome to KYAMBOGO University. And in our faculty, we believe disability is not inability. It's a right for everyone to belong, regardless of the disability and impairment someone is having. Be an ambassador of disability inclusion in each and everything you do. As the Faculty of Special Needs and Rehabilitation, we welcome all students because it's a convenient faculty. It has an accessible environment that is good and is favoring. You can come and do your research from there. But as far as everything is concerned, you're most welcome to KYAMBOGO University. May God bless you and have an amazing time.
Hello. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Waswa Beswell, GRC, School of Management and Entrepreneurship by God. I also serve as the National I also serve as the Speaker of the National Patriotic Corps, Uganda. I also represent KYAMBOGO University at the National Secretariat. Also an advocate for saving through Youth Saving Cooperative. Thank you so much. You are most welcome at KYAMBOGO.
Hello. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Okong Stephen Elisha is my name. GRC Faculty of Arts and Humanities. I offer Bachelor of Arts with Education, Literature in English. Most welcome, KYAMBOGO University.
It's always a pleasure to stand in front of new people, freshmen and women, especially at this moment when we are coming into KYAMBOGO University, the best university, the only #1 university in the country, with PO Box 1, which means it's the best university. KYAMBOGO! KYAMBOGO! Okay, my name is...
Members, let's try to keep time.
Guidance and counseling is the course I'm pursuing, but which is currently called counseling psychology. I'm a finalist. I'm in my 3rd year, and I'm the GRC Faculty of Social Sciences, and again, the Speaker of KYAMBOGO University Counseling Student Association. In case you're here and you want to join the association, you're highly welcome. And as counselors, we believe that counselors listen. In case of anything that is disturbing you, feel free to access the counseling unit. They are there for you. Thank you very much. Have a nice evening.
Protocol observed. A good afternoon. Before I say anything, as the Faculty of Arts and Humanities, there is a way we do it.
We wacha wewe. We wacha wewe.
My name is Mugabe Benjamin Oswald. From the Faculty of Arts and Humanities, currently serving as the 22nd GRC. I'm currently serving as the General Secretary, Greater Masaka University Students Association, and still the General Secretary, Greater Masaka University Students Association, KYAMBOGO chapter. We welcome you. Feel free, just approach us. This is the best team that you can really approach to, and you'll be helped. Feel at home. We thank KYAMBOGO for choosing you. Thank you so much.
Please do it again. Just one more time.
Honorable members.
Hello. Yes. Yes. We wacha wewe. We wacha wewe.
Members, let's introduce ourselves really and try to keep time. We are running out of time. Today is Friday.
A very good afternoon, colleagues. I am profoundly honored and exceedingly humbled to stand before you today on your commencement in one of the finest universities in the whole world, and that is KYAMBOGO. KYAMBOGO, oh! KYAMBOGO, oh! My name is Sebu Fad, famously known as Napoleon. The system is a crap. Colleagues, I am the 22nd GRC for the mighty Faculty of Arts and Humanities, and you are most welcome. Hello. Thank you very much, colleagues.
Hello. A good afternoon, dear freshmen and women. Yes, we are delightedly and glad to receive you as the 22nd Guild Government. First of all, my name is Marvin Niwandinda. Most people call me Diva. Yes, I'm a teacher in making and a third-year student, a GRC as well, Faculty of Arts and Humanities. Lastly, I'm the Vice President, Chugeso, that is KYAMBOGO University, Geography Society. And I take the opportunity to welcome the geographers and those specializing in geography doing their GIS course. Where you get stuck, look out for me. I'm there to help you. As you are in the campus, as you're staying in the campus, where you see a GRC, just know your problems are solved. Where you see the guild house, just know your problems are what? Are solved. Yes, and I also take the opportunity to thank KYAMBOGO University, the mighty university in this country and in East Africa at large, for having chosen you and for having given you a chance to study from here. As we are leaving, you are the people that are what? Are inheriting us. Thank you very much.
Thank you, members. Everyone, 1 minute. Honorable leaders, let's try to keep time. I trust the remaining members. Those were teachers. So members, let's try to keep time.
I strongly believe in inclusivity. Pardon my dress code. Ladies and gentlemen, a good afternoon. My name is Chizito Abdul Rashid. Just a little bit about me. I'm a student in my third year electrical engineering. And I've served in the 21st Guild House as the GRC Faculty of Engineering. And I'm the current GRC for the non-residents. Oh. 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 Yeah, and I also serve as the president, KYAMBOGO University Engineering Society, as well as the publicity KYAMBOGO University Debate Society. I'm the engineering representative of KYAMBOGO Muslim Students Association, and the representative of the United Nations Association of Uganda, KYAMBOGO University. And I encourage all of you to join these associations because your networks are going to matter so much at the university. I hope that is clear. Welcome to KYAMBOGO University. Knowledge and skills for service for God and my country. Thank you.
Good afternoon, beautiful ladies and handsome gentlemen. Yes, my name is Jude Paul Mauso. It's Jude Paul Mauso. I am a GRC for the second time. As my former speaker said, I was in the 21st house. I served well. People entrusted me again, and I'm serving in the 22nd house. Many refer to me as a shadow minister of constitutional affairs, which I'm ready to embark and to operate. Recently, in my district home, I was being appointed as an acting dialect chancellor at home district, and I'm a portraying leader, grown up from KYAMBOGO University, who is aiming high to contest for MPship. Oh, 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 ra, cha, ah. Hello. The reason that's why I say that is because we are a family, right? So as I come in 2031, we just know a family, right? And also I believe here there are some people who come in the Eastern region, right? The Eastern region, oh, Eva Soga, oh, Eva Gisu, oh, Eva Gwere, oh, Bonavona, oh, Ra, Cha, ah. Hello. Have a nice evening.
Thank you. Honorable leaders, let's try to keep time. 1 minute, everyone. At least ladies are remaining, and I trust them.
Good afternoon to you all. I am Simina Viola Baraka. I'm a fourth-year student pursuing a bachelor's degree in human nutrition and dietetics. I am the GRC of international students at KYAMBOGO. Well, according to KYAMBOGO University, you are deemed an international student if you have a registration number of X on your number rather than you. So in case you are one, or your friend, or the friends that you will meet, don't hesitate to contact me. Thank you so much. You're welcome. KYAMBOGO is home to all nationalities.
Protocol observed. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Asimwe Deborah Bui, year 3. I do Bachelor's of Science with Education, Biological Sciences. I'm the 22nd GRC, Faculty of Science, and also the Vice President, KYAMBOGO University Science Teachers Association, Treasurer Wildlife. I second Honorable Rashid. Let us all join the associations. Social capital is important and unity is power. Knowledge and skills for services. Thank you.
Third, I trust women.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you so much. I want to welcome all of you. You have made the right decision to join KYAMBOGO University. And actually, this is where your new chapter of writing another page begin. My name is Ogenro Daniel Oketa. I am the faculty president, School of Art and Industrial Design. In case you are a student from that faculty, you're there. In case you need any help, we are there for you. And I want to just leave you one or two words. It is a word of encouragement. A lot of people have joined universities and they finish. And some of you are doing courses for 3 years, for 2 years, for 4 years. I want to tell you that make sure that your years of studies here leave an impact and be of benefit to you and to people around you. Thank you so much. Have a blessed evening.
All right. Protocol observed. Good afternoon, beautiful people. Good afternoon, beautiful people. Yes, please, that's the spirit. All right. My name is Shiba Desire Chomjuni, and I am honored to be the Chomjuni, yes. And I'm honored to be the GRC School of Vocational Studies and as well as the faculty president, School of Vocational Studies. Honorables over here have gone about, I'm the speaker of this, I'm the speaker of that. And if we began to do that, we could go on and about I'm a representative of this, I'm a representative of this. But as of now, yes, I am the GRC School of Vocational Studies. We are happy to have you at KYAMBOGO University. Please feel at KYAMBOGO University. Approach all these leaders, belong to our community, have somewhere that you belong to make the journey very smooth for you while at KYAMBOGO University. Thank you so much for choosing us and for choosing KYAMBOGO University. Have a good day. Thank you.
Good afternoon, colleagues. My name is Juan Kalan. I'm a 22nd GRC, School of Management and Entrepreneurship. I'm in my final year. I'm doing a bachelor's in accounting and finance. I'm a CEO, Alan Gases. To all people that like food, which is a must by nature, approach me for all your gas inquiries. Thank you.
Hello. Riding on the protocol. My name is Mr. Latif Ayesiga, the GRC School of Management and Entrepreneurship. I also serve as the Deputy Head Coordinators, Accounting Society of KYAMBOGO. I also serve as the Constitutional Minister, Bunyoro Kitara Students Association. In case you are there, you're in Nyoro, Mtoro, you're most welcome. I want to appreciate you for choosing KYAMBOGO University. Feel at home. May God bless you. Thank you.
Hello. Local government leaders, let's try to keep time.
Yes.
Carissa, what's wrong? They switch on the microphone for you?
Hello. It's on. Yes. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Kalisa Emmanuel, a third-year student doing mechanical and manufacturing engineering, and by God's grace, the vice president of CHUMESA, that's the Association for Mechanical Students. And
also by God's grace, the 22nd chairperson, Mandela Hall. Mandela Hall. First of all, I would like to thank you for choosing KYAMBOGO University, and then congratulate you because it's not easy. Many people applied and they didn't get. And also thank God on behalf of the 22nd Guild government and also on your behalf for enabling us to come here because it's not easy. I will just talk about only 3 points.
Time, when are they
Yes,
go?
yes. Because I know some people attached to halls have questions.
No, they will meet you outside. He's the chairperson of Mandela Hall. So in case you have any question, you can approach him.
Sir, let me
give chance to your fellow
Let me just talk.
chairperson.
Let me finish. According to my speech, I wanted to brief you just in 2 minutes. It won't take long. Eh? So I want to talk about the point of attachment. Each and every one of you is attached to a hall. We have two people, a non-resident and a resident. So know if you are attached to a hall, resident or non-resident. Then you also have hall activities. So I'm going to kindly request each and every one of you to reach out to your chairpersons and also the whole executive, because we're having a lot of activities and then we need you to participate. And then lastly, I would like to thank you for listening to me. You're welcome to KYAMBOGO University.
Thank you so much, Chair. You're remaining with one person.
Yes, good evening, everyone. My name is Atukwase Benon, and I'm in my 3rd year doing land economics from the faculty of School of Built Environment, and I'm the 22nd chairperson North Hall, and I'm the speaker for the Association of Student Surveyors KYAMBOGO. For those who are in the School of Built Environment, I welcome you to KYAMBOGO University. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Chair. One person remaining.
So, good afternoon, everyone. Once again, we want to join our voice together to welcome you to KYAMBOGO University. We welcome you as fresh students of 2026. As a group from the Guild House, we are really grateful for you to join us, though we don't have your friends here, but very soon they will also join us as the semester starts. My name, I'm called Honorable Emong Daniel. I'm the chairperson of Ethics and Integrity, KYAMBOGO University, and as well the GRC School of Computing and Information Science, and then also as well the speaker of TESO Students Development Association for those that come from TESO. So we are really very grateful to see you joining us in KYAMBOGO University. Feel at home, everything. We will be consulting this team that you see in front here. We shall always be there to guide you, to correct you in case you need some correction. So we are grateful to see you. All right.
Thank you so much, our guild leaders. You can give them a round of applause as they take their seats. And I think you've heard each and everyone's name. You've seen your classmates. So when we are outside, we are available. In case we are done with our session, you can reach out to us. We are very open people. You've spotted your classmates, people from your faculty. In case you're not in any group, reach out to them. They will guide you in one way or another. So with me in front here are executive members responsible for the activities that always run, the daily activities that run in campus. And they're assisted by the GRCs you've seen here. So I'll also give them a chance. For these ones, I trust them. As I trusted these people and they betrayed me, I hope these ones won't betray me. So I will begin with my beloved deputy, the beloved deputy speaker. She will begin the session of introduction. And I think she will guide everyone on how to introduce yourself and how to keep time. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon once again for the people who attended the previous session before lunch. My name is Fatuma Namukose Janat. I am the Deputy Speaker of the 22nd Guild House. I am a GRC of the School of Art and Industrial Design. I am the chairperson for the swimming team, swimmers if you're interested, and I'm a member of the KYAMBOGO University Debate Society. Thank you so much. You're welcome, and we are so eager to work with you.
Let's clap for her. Thank you so much. Namukose Fatuma, you can send the microphone to the next person.
Hello, everyone.
I hope we are all doing well. My name is Rachel Mucho Chirabo, the 22nd Guild Minister for Academics and Professional Affairs. I'm also a GRC from the Faculty of Engineering. About associations, we are having departmental orientation for my associations on Monday. These are for people who belong to the Department of Chemical, Mining, and Petroleum Engineering. I'm a student of Bachelor's of Science in Oil and Gas Production. Just some little information about my office. It primarily deals with matters concerning your academic journey. That is from admissions, appeals, central registration, registration for continuing students, examinations, your results, and later on graduation. So if you're having any issues concerning your academics journey, please reach out to me. And we have a committee that we work with, so don't fear, reach out to us. Thank you very much, and I hope you enjoy your stay at KYAMBOGO University.
Thank you so much, Honorable Minister.
Good afternoon, freshmen and women. My name is Businja Princess Abigail, your 22nd GRC for the Faculty of Science and Guild Minister for Information Communications Technology. And on behalf of the Ministry of ICT, would like to welcome all of you to KYAMBOGO University. This is going to be a place where you're going to grow, learn, make new friends, and as the guild leaders, we are here to help you. Don't hesitate to reach out to any of us. We are very eager to help you and make your stay here very good. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's clap for her.
Good afternoon, everyone. Yeah, my name is Blair Akankwasa. I'm a GRC for private students and the 22nd Minister of Ethics, Integrity, and Legal Affairs. Yeah, so thank you for joining us and have a good ride. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Were Elizabeth Kigenyi, a fourth-year student of Human Nutrition and Dietetics, and I serve as your 22nd Finance and Campus Development Minister. I triple or double as the president of the Mengo Old Student Association, KYAMBOGO chapter. I am a representative of research and innovation at the Inter-University Health Consortium, and also a vice chairperson of Inter-University Young Scientist Consortium. So please join these associations, they matter. Good evening.
Good afternoon, everyone. Well, congratulations for making it to KYAMBOGO Freshers of 2026. My name is Nware Bariki. I'm a student here at KYAMBOGO University pursuing bachelor's degree in development studies in the Faculty of Social Sciences. So those social scientists, when you have a problem, reach out to me because I served as the 21st GRC, the 21st house. So I know all the challenges that you are going to be facing. I'm going to help you. By God's grace, I'm serving as the Minister of Health and Environmental Protection in the 22nd Guild Government. I'm concerned with your health. When you have an issue, you paid your functional fee. The services for health concerning your health is free of charge. You paid it on your functional fee. So we are here to serve you. We're here to cooperate with you. Thank you so much. Welcome to KYAMBOGO University.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, my name is Akato Arrest. I'm a GRC for evening students. I do Bachelor's of Management Science. I'm in my third year. By God's grace, I'm the 22nd Guild Minister of Religious, Gender and Culture.
I'm a fourth-year student pursuing a bachelor's degree in quantity surveying. I'm the minister in charge of Bazaar and Freshers Board. Tonight we have a party at the Bazaar grounds. Be there.
Right, Honorable. Let me begin it this way. His Excellency Edward, Her Excellency Claire, Right Honorable Prime Minister, Immaculate, Right Honorable Speaker Esau. My name is Right Honorable Abel Jacob, the 22nd Deputy Prime Minister of the mighty KYAMBOGO University. I am the GRC, School of Education. I'm the faculty president, School of Education. I am the General Secretary, Laos Students Association, and I am also the Vice Chairperson, LASA Joint. When I talked of LASA Joint, it comprises all the universities in Uganda and the tertiary institutions. Then lastly, I am also the Chief Advisor of LAGOM. LAGOM stands for Lao Gospel Outreach Ministries. Then lastly, my advice to all the freshmen and women, this honorable has been saying way, and some of you already have a target to either be the guild president or one of the GRCs. Don't take it for granted. Without way, you will not be like these people. May God bless all of you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. My name is Nahuela Immaculate. I am a student in year 3. I do food science and processing technology. And I am a GRC for Faculty of Science. So, okay. I was saying I am a GRC for Faculty of Science. I do food science and processing technology. So for the scientists that are around, we shall be working closely, and feel free to reach out to me in case of anything. I am the faculty president for Faculty of Science. And then also, by God's grace, I am the Prime Minister, the 22nd Guild Prime Minister for KYAMBOGO University, and that is the head of government business. That means I am the head of all the ministries, all the ministers that you've seen introducing themselves here. Yes? So we take this opportunity to welcome you all to KYAMBOGO University. Feel at KYAMBOGO. In case of anything, we as your leaders are there to guide you and help you. Thank you so much. You're welcome.
Thank you so much, our Right Honorable Prime Minister, Nahuela Immaculate. So you can always reach her. She's the head of government business in KYAMBOGO University. She spearheads every activity that takes place. The Minister of Student Affairs has informed you there is a party tonight at Bazaar. So don't miss out, our dear freshmen and women. Once again, my name is Esa Onwahereza from the Faculty of Engineering. I share a department with the Academic Minister. She has informed you about what's going to take place. I am the Speaker of the Association of Chemical Engineering Students, a proud member of Churhurakazo KYAMBOGO University Students Association, and a member of Great Uncle, the KYAMBOGO University Students Association. So they have informed you about associations. Every leader at least is in an association. So who are you not to join? So join them, you really get the best out of them. We are what we are because of these associations. They have groomed us and nurtured us into what we are. So next to me on my right, I have a beautiful lady and a handsome gentleman here. These are our bosses in KYAMBOGO University. Everything we are going to do, we first consult them, and anything we are inquiring, we inquire through them. So I'll give them an opportunity to introduce themselves to us, and after, we shall listen from Her Excellency the Vice President, who will guide us about the roles of the GRCs or the Guild House, what we do for you and what we can do for you. And she would invite His Excellency the Guild President, who will also give us his remarks. Thank you so much, Her Excellency the Vice President. You can take on the floor. Thank you.
Hello. Good afternoon to you all. All protocol observed. My name is Claire Amtere. I am a GRC for non-resident students. students that don't reside in halls of residencies. Those are students around Banda and wherever you stay if you don't sleep in campus. I'm also a guild vice president here at KYAMBOGO University, in the 22nd Guild House. Thank you. I'm standing before you. I think I should first welcome you all. Thank you for coming to KYAMBOGO University. We welcome you all. I don't know if you chose KYAMBOGO or KYAMBOGO chose you, but whatever the case it may be, you're all welcome to KYAMBOGO University. It is a very peaceful university that any other person could wish to stay in. This is a very big milestone that you people have come to. Being to a university is such a beautiful thing that most of our friends that we started with, let me say from maybe O-level or primary up to wherever we are, a lot of people have been left behind. But who are you that you are here right now? Don't take it for granted. Just use it the way you're supposed to. Yes. I'm supposed to talk about the importances of the Guild House. Before you were the Guild Representative Councillors or the GRCs, and the cabinet members, they are all telling you their names and whatever they are representing. But what are they supposed to do? Yes. Number one, as the Guild House or the GRCs, we are supposed to advocate for student welfare. Now, the welfare of the students is the way of life of a student. How you do your things, maybe security, maybe religion, something of a kind, culture, and all sorts of life, a day-to-day life a student must have. So we are here to advocate for your welfare. Number two, ensure smooth academic operations. You also, Honorable Minister Rachel Mucho, she's the Minister of Academics and Professional Affairs. Now, when you get here to campus, we always get different challenges as students. We have issues with missing marks. You get issues with maybe you have misunderstandings with the lecturer. Maybe your coordinator is becoming a problem. Maybe you missed out on a test. Now, these are academic issues. At times, you will talk to your coordinator and maybe it has not worked out. Maybe you've talked to your GRC and it has not worked out. You still have to go to the academic minister who will help you out up to the administrative block. So we as the Guild House, we are here to make your education lifestyle or whatsoever, to make it very smooth for you. Number three, we maintain transparent communication. It's a lot that happens in campus, and at times students don't know about it. A lot of things happen. Maybe students get issues with fellow students. People fight out there in Banda and they're having issues with whatever they are doing. Others have issues with their coordinators because this is mainly school. Others have issues with the guild leaders, their guild leaders. Others have issues with scammers. You know, it's a lot. But we have to make sure that communication is key in whatever we are doing to promote transparency. We still defend your rights as students. We as guild leaders, we have guild meetings or sittings that we always have in the course of the semester. We sit, a GRC will come maybe from School of Computing, and they will have to explain to you, they'll have to tell you maybe a student, you as a student, you get an issue and explain to your GRC. After talking to your GRC, if the GRC has found it being of value, they will bring it to the house where we always have sittings. We will have to discuss the issue and take the issue to the administration. Yes. So in so doing, we are trying to defend your rights as a student. And still in the same note, your rights as a student. Some students have issues. Like I've said it again and again because this is mainly academics. Some students have issues with their coordinators, issues with their lecturers, and when a student has an issue with the lecturer, at times they feel like, no, me, I'm a student, he's a lecturer, he will not give me marks, such things. But you as a student, you will not attack the lecturer. Come to the guild lead, leaders, and the guild leaders will have to help you out. Whether you're a girl or a boy, getting maybe sexual harassments or anything of a kind, you don't have to attack the lecturer yourself, because when you attack the lecturer has all the rights to do anything to you, because even the papers you're going to be doing, they will not be having names. The lecturer has a right to, can do anything. But what you have to do is reach out to the guild leaders, and the guild leaders will help you solve your problems. In so doing, they will be defending your rights as a student. Then we represent you students in the administrative forums. We always have different administrative forums where different leaders here and different administrative committees and whatsoever, where different leaders here meet with the administrators. So in there, they represent you, they represent you, they present the problems you have as students to the administration, so for the administration to execute. And in so doing, our doors are very open. Please endeavor to reach out to all those guild leaders, endeavor to reach out to your GRCs. If you've seen him today, and maybe if you move out, get to him, get the contact and talk to him. Don't fear, because they're fellow students and they're also as young as you are. So it's nothing serious that is different like from them to you, no. Reach out to them, talk to them, tell them your problems. I'm very sure and I trust them that they will really represent you. Endeavor to seek guidance in case of any challenge. Seek guidance, seek guidance, seek guidance. If you don't seek guidance and mean to keep quiet, that thing will disturb you alone. This is a university that is carrying over 5,000 students. If you don't tell your problem, if you don't tell anyone or seek guidance from anyone, you will die alone. You will die in your hostel, you'll get stress and ensure mental health, right? As a student, make sure you have someone to share with your guild leaders, share with the cabinet members, and make sure they're there to help you. Number 2, embrace learning, because that is the number 1 reason as to why you're here. Go to classes, read, do tests and courseworks, because if you don't do tests and courseworks, you will not do the final paper. And even though you do the final paper without the marks for tests and courseworks, of course you will have failed. So embrace learning and make sure that you're doing the primary reason as to why you're here. And lastly, pray and seek God. That is a daily thing. You cannot live on yourself, like whether you're Muslim, Catholic, born again, like wherever you feel like, or whatever religion you are, it's very good that you go and pray. Embrace praying and seeking God on a daily basis. Knowledge and skills for service for God and my country. Very sorry, very sorry. Mr. President, sir, you're welcome.
Thank you so much, Her Excellency, the Vice President. It is very, very hard to talk to people after very many people have talked to them. So I understand how you're feeling, but I will try as much as I can to make it very brief. But without much ado, I want to first request us to stand up, stretch a bit. Yes, Please stretch. Yes, you must have been seated for some good time, so please, ladies there, please stand and stretch. Yes, we can take our seats. A very good afternoon to all of us once again. Yes, my name is Agaba Edward. I am a student here at KYAMBOGO University. I am in my 4th year of study. I pursue a bachelor's degree in civil and building engineering, and by the grace of God, the 22nd Guild President of this university. KYAMBOGO University is a home of all nationalities. It's a home of all people from all walks of the world. I intend to start with this to make you feel at home. We are united by one umbrella, that is, we are all students. So the person that is seated next to you is your brother, is your sister, because you all belong to KYAMBOGO University as students. I want to take this opportunity to thank God for all of you here, for making it to KYAMBOGO University, for being admitted, for earning an admission to this great institution. I know it is not easy. It is not easy to be admitted here. The university received about 40,000 students applying to enter. Who are you to make it? So I want to bless the Lord for all of you for making it to KYAMBOGO University. And in the same line, I want to welcome all of us to KYAMBOGO University. I want to center my communication on living a purposeful university life. Brothers and sisters, freshmen and women, as they usually call you, yes, it is, of course, common knowledge that you've come to university to study. That's why you've come to university. But again, we live in a we live in a world and in a generation that is very multifaceted. Just going to class alone may not make you, of course it may fulfill the reason as to why you come to school, but it may not make you a complete human being. So for you to be a complete human being who is well made in, of course, character development and knowledge acquisition, you need to go an extra mile, not just going for lectures and then closing your books and them, then they will address the issue to the concerned offices. And in so doing, you'll be able to communicate effectively and you'll be able to have your concerns addressed too. Yes, I talked about the university and the whole journey not being easy. That is true, but again, I said it is okay and it is manageable. But not being easy, at times it tests our mental health. And it is a conversation I don't want to shy away to you new students. Yes, I know some of us, maybe some of you are like me. I came from a single-sex school for the 6 years. Then I bumped into an environment of sitting and studying with beautiful ladies next to me. It is okay. It is okay. And maybe in the due course, some of you will feel like you need a girlfriend, which is okay for as long as you hold it or you handle it very well. But all these kinds of new experiences that you're going to be getting, at times they come with disappointments, at times they come with stress, at times they come with heartbreaks, like they are saying. I didn't want to use the word. And all these things onto you as a human being, at times they overwhelm you. So please don't be overwhelmed. As a university, we have working systems. We have the guidance and counseling unit, make use of it. We have the gender mainstreaming. They will, of course, organize a number of sessions, a number of conferences to try and talk to us. We all seek knowledge. We get knowledge on a daily. We learn on a daily. No one knows it all. Even me, when those conferences are organized, I come to learn a few things, one or two. So I want to encourage us that when those sessions come in, let us make good use of them. Let us come through. When you have a problem, there are counselors. The university has counselors. Go to them. They are very professional. Talk to them. You'll find you end up and finding a very smooth university life. Focus. Focus. Yes, I know when we were in Form 6, we must have been told that you read hard, pass your examinations, go to campus, you're going to relax. I know we must have been told that. Yes, I was also told that when I was in my Form 6. But definitely when you come to university, it's a different story. Yes, you must all know that in life there is nothing easy. If you ever do something and you feel like it is very easy to do, then that should make you doubt what you're doing. Have those doubts. So definitely, I noted that it's not going to be easy. So it requires us to focus. It's not easy as maybe it has been purported in your former schools that you went to. Yes, we thank the Lord that you were able to read your books and you were able to focus then, you read, and you have now been admitted into university. Now, readjust. Have it at the back of your mind that it is not a smooth run that you may think. So focus, and if you focus, I can tell you, it's going to work out. It's going to work out. The Vice President talked about knowing God. I want to re-emphasize that. Know God, seek God. And in seeking God, the Bible says that seek ye first the kingdom of the Lord, and all other good things will come to you. So seek God, and you'll find that other things become easy, and you find a smooth run. Yes, we have different challenges, but when you know that, when you know God and you seek God on a daily, there is a way you usually find solutions to your challenges. Seek knowledge and information. Don't act out of ignorance. Yes, we have talked about we're here. It is very important. But then let us also make the positive kind of way. And when we seek knowledge and information, that's when we make the positive kind of way. So the university, once again, is not easy, but it is manageable. I want to once again welcome all of us to KYAMBOGO University. I want to wish all of us a successful journey. I want to ask us to be proactive, to be positive about the journey we have started. 3 years ago, I sat in the same room and
have heartbreakers, His Excellency has said, don't kill yourself. We have had scenarios where students die in hostels. Don't be a culprit. In case you have any challenge, you can reach out to anyone, any leader, any mentors you've seen them, any administrator. When you meet them anywhere, we are open people. Thank you so much for listening to us. Thank you so much for such an opportunity. We continue to welcome you to KYAMBOGO University. Feel at home. We are open and willing to serve you. Thank you so much. I hand over to the moderator of today. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
Thank you.
Thank you for the opportunity granted. A good evening to you all. Before I ask my question, I would like to thank you all, the Guild leadership, for welcoming us to KYAMBOGO University. Thank you so much. My question is just an inquiry. Maybe we have had a lot of
of this mighty KYAMBOGO. because I'm challenging you. I'm the 24th Guild President.
the one person that is going to join our race. Madam President to be, we wish you all the best. It is good to think like that. I remember in 2014 when I was also joining, I was asking how can I become guild president? And surprisingly for me, I asked the question to Kafuko, the
Come, we welcome, Holy Spirit. We welcome you. your power. Fill us with the anointing. We welcome Holy Spirit. Come, we welcome Holy Spirit. Come, we welcome you. Lord our Father, we thank you for the gift of our life. We thank you for the gift of this orientation which we have gone through. And we greatly thank you for everything that you have gained during this period of orientation. As we start our new journey, we kindly ask you to be with us. Help us in our academics, help us in our well-being, and make us men and women of substance. With this we pray. Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Let's remaining stand.
University, what a mighty center you are. We hold to you in entrust our future today. Abounding skills and knowledge, you freely and truly give out. For the nation's growth and progress, we surely shall succeed. In KYAMBOGO University, we are proud of you. For the mission straight, for the vision so bright, and the effort to provide the skills through the young, and the old in education, science and other fields, beyond the slope, prevalent. Mungu twaomba uilinde Jumuiya Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
I wish you all the best.